Hello, everybody. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. I've got a lot to do and a little bit of time to do it in before I get caught up in the next big cycle of nonsense. I took an extra 15 minutes and I was going to wear a blue shirt, but I decided on the blue dress instead because I'm a crazy person, obviously. Hello, hello. We are going to continue where we left off, which is to say we got our relic weapon the last time. And then I was going to do a few other things. And I just haven't gotten around to all those other things quite yet. So we're going to be going into Occult Crescent. And we're going to be harvesting experience points until the tower opens. And when the tower opens, we'll be trying to do it as quickly as possible. I don't know if it'll get done, but we shall see. It is very hot in here, by the way, 84 degrees. The air conditioner is running to try to cool it off, but, you know, we have portable units. We don't have, like, central air. So, I've just turned on the unit before I came downstairs. Fork Tower of Magic Extreme. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have a group for that. It's fine. Let's see. You can wear the black and white maid outfit for the Crimson Desert. I don't know. I'm not going to commit to wearing anything outside of my strawberry apron for Harvest Moon. That's the only thing I'm committing to. Here we go. Journey to Occult Crescent, North Horn. I should have considered inviting more people to this, but two people I know are in extreme trials. Another person's trying to do Bahamut, and another person's looking after her sick roommate. Girlfriend, sorry. Status updates, yes. Okay, let me go ahead and re-equip. I'm using the same glamour. My goodness. What's your favorite strawberry-flavored thing? Oh, strawberry cheesecake. Definitely. So, really quick, I'm going to go Occult Crescent Caster. We are using +2 on all the gear, as well as the Ring of Magic, and Bracelet of Magic. So, we're doing pretty well. First thing I gotta do here is go to my Phantom jobs, and we're going to go to Phantom Freelancer so that we can get all the buffs at once. Instead of having to cycle through them, we can get them all at once. That's at level 15 and above. Then I'm going to switch to Phantom Black Mage, I think. I don't know what I want to use. Blue Mage Summoner. I'm just going to be cycling through the spellcasters to try to figure out which one I want to use. Looks like I've got 2 minutes on this. Critical engagement. I didn't see if the tower was up. The tower is underway, just started. So it's going to be at least an hour, maybe more, before we are able to go give the tower a try. But I'm looking forward to it, because that'll be the completion of the quest. Let's turn some music on, shall we? There we go. Perfect. Oh, this is the math boss. Shout LFG. Yeah. So the math boss is pretty easy. We just have to get math problems wrong. Like, what'll happen is the boss will change our elemental level throughout the fight, and we have to look at our elemental level versus what the enemies are going to cast. So if the enemy casts something like level 4 death, then if our level is divisible by 4, then we will get nuked, and we need to not stand in that, but instead stand in one of the other deaths, like Prime Death or Level 5 Death. Level 5 Death is the most predictable. There we go. Okay. Looks like... Is that a 2-seater choke? That is a 2-seater chocobo, yeah. There's 2 people there. I have one of those on my bar. I've got my company chocobo has Ixion horn, Titania wings, and then the Easter legs. Then I got the draft chocobo. The draft chocobo comes from the what do you call it? Like refer a friend. I really do want to get the wedding chocobo. I'm going to have to bug the real-life wife to become the in-game wife very soon. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, the Ancient Airship is a nice multi-seater mount. This is a 4-seater mount. It's pretty nice. So, it plays the South Horn Occult Crescent song there. Yeah. But, whoop, here we go. Hey, she just beat Heidelin and is moving on to Ultima Thule, so she's making progress bit by bit. Hellfire. So this is a, wait, can I need to know if I can, like, dual cast this. Let's find out in a second. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna need to turn down the game sound a smidgen. Yes, I can dual cast wait, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Summons have to be cast normal-like. Okay. My elemental level... what is it? What is my elemental? Level 40. Okay, so... yeah, prime death. Okay. Woof. I'm like, what's my elemental level right now? If I can know. 45. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna actually pay attention to the video game and do things correctly. Okay, my level has been altered. It is now 44. So if they use level 5 death, I need to not stand in it, basically. Or sorry, I need to stand in it because, let's see, that one is, level 5 death. But if I stand in here, I'll be safe. Prime death or, what's the other one? Level 3 flare. I don't care about that. I should actually be using my cooldowns more efficiently. Whoop. So, whoa, jeez. I don't know, I'm used to those going off a lot faster for some reason. Let me finish up. Okay. Here we go, Hellfire. I don't think I like the summoner so far. Seems to have like a long cast time for a decent payoff. I don't know. We'll see. So... let's go over here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, all the towers are being, that should do it. Yeah. Looks like we got a vulnerability stack due to some people not soaking a particular tower. Res that lady. There we go. No problem. Okay, next. Knowledge level correction. So it's going to change our elemental level again. We're 44 right now. And we're 45. So if we see a level 5 death, we cannot, under any circumstances, stand in it. It would be very bad for us. I'm going to cast Hellfire here. And there we go. Cool. So that's level 5 death. We cannot, under any circumstances, stand in that. That will kill us. But if we stand in this level 4 holy, we should be safe. Because our level isn't excellent. Invisible Blood. Okay, next we're going to step into these lines in order to avoid the damage. Perfect. The boss is, well, at about half health. But yeah. Strawberry is my favorite flavor in general, and whoops. Not that. No, this way. Good. We got it. Yeah, I realized I was in the wrong spot. We're fine. Resurrecting the player. Hellfire, go. We're doing a summon Hellfire. Boom. I'm not too keen on that. Hello, praise the sun. Yes. Good to see ya. Knowledge level is now 42. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful about this. I don't wanna die. Okay, let's see. Level 5 death, level 4 hold. Yeah, level 5 death, I'm safe. 42 means it's not divisible by 5, so no problem. Okay, we're gonna stand over here and we're gonna immediately switch sides because he's gonna like spill over the other side. Yep. Okay. We're good. Damn, my healers are dead. I just realized I need to finish off this combo, and then as soon as this combo is done, I need to start resurrecting healers. Assuming they don't get healed resurrected faster. Okay, first thing, do a jolt into resurrection. And then a what? Apparently the resurrection didn't take... Oh, I have no mana. This sucks. Okay, super ether. When in doubt, super ether. Okay, we're gonna heal ourselves. Then we're gonna resurrect one healer. I'm gonna step into this one. And then we'll resurrect the other healer. Yeah. And now, whoops. Hey. Good. I love this. People are dying left and right. I have no mana left. Like, I am out of mana. Resurrecting 3 people in a row. This is unfortunate. I have no super ether to rely on either, because I already did that. So, I'm just going to use my melee combo. Since, well, I need more mana. Thank you. That is the one downfall of using red mage as a res mage, is that if you aren't watching your mana, you won't have any. Okay, my level 5, yeah, 43, level 5 death, we're fine. I just need to hang out here and do another combo. Okay, we're gonna step into this. We should be fine. More or less. Okay. Resurrect the healer again. This is where all my mana goes. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna use Hellfire, obviously, but then I'm going to use my elemental combo. Oh, jeez. No. Okay. I got my manification up, so we should be fine. Yeah. Cool. We're fine. I just need to make sure I could res people. Looks like I have enough cast time left on my, what do you call it, manification, so that, yep, I was able to do another combo. Perfect. And we're good. Hello. The thumbnail. Yeah. Admittedly, I'm not wearing the hair exactly the same as I was in the thumbnail, that's for sure. 'Tis what it is. Okay, Hellfire it is. This is an interesting cast in general, yeah. I don't hate Summoner, really. Now that I'm getting used to it, it does feel like if I were playing Black Mage and I were running the Phantom Red Mage, I'd probably have a really good time of it because you can dual cast. Oh no. Okay. I just saw a dead person there. It's fine. So what we're doing is we're killing time until the next Tower of Magic. Then we're also trying to level up our various magic jobs. I'm switching between them because I want to get a feel for like all of the magic jobs. I'm gonna go back to Phantom Black Mage. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway, what do you call it? So, my elemental level is capped now at 40, which means I'm eligible for the Tower of Magic and the quest line completion for Occult Crescent. I'm really happy about that. I want to finish up Occult Crescent as soon as possible. Aside from that, though, I'm just really happy to like not only level up the Phantom jobs, but to get enough silver obols to be able to afford this stuff. If we go to the trader here, you can, not the trader, the Aquarian. We go over here to other, right? There's this stuff called Final Fixative. And there we go. The final fixative. We're going to go ahead and buy one right now. Whenever we have enough obols, we buy them. Because there's a cap of 9,999 obols. I know that doesn't sound very exciting. But, oh, shit. There's, I'm not going to get pots. It's not happening. There's no way. There's no way I'll get there in time. I'm still going to try. I'm going to try to get to pots in time. I don't think it's going to happen. But, okay. So, as I was saying, like, the final fixative, there's a cap of 9,999 obols. Never want to cap on it because I always want to keep getting obols. But the idea is with the final fixative, you can turn that... Oh, looks like I'm getting here in time. Nice. Occult fire, go! Burn that fan. Next. Hell yeah, our group is here and ready to go. I'm hoping I get chosen to, you know, have a pot. We'll see, we'll see. Hell yeah. Anyway. So the final fixative. It's basically used to upgrade your gear. You spend 4 final fixative to upgrade one of your gear to rank 2, and 8 fixative to upgrade to rank 3. All my gear is rank 2 already, so we're in for the long haul, the hard grind, to get this maxed out. But what it basically, the gear does is it increases the effectiveness. Oh, cool, we got the pot. Which means something far, far to the north. Let's go to the north. Okay. I'll drop down here like a crazy person. Good thing these crabs don't aggro. At least not at my current level. Oh god, the Mograph. The event is going on. I'm gonna have to do that later. Not right now. Fine. What was I saying? Oh wow, I can smell the ozone. It's raining outside. Crazy. Let me see here. Give me a second. Need to use my pot real quick. Yep. Bam. Far, far to the north. Okay. We're gonna go this way and start heading on up. Yeah, the summer event. I saw the lady with the mug raft. I'm going to have to bug the wife to do it, on the weekend. She'll, she likes to block out Friday to play, 14, so, you know. Let me see here. She just completed, Endwalker's, what do you call it, Heidelin trial, so. We've got a ways to go yet, but, she wants to be caught up, to like right before Dawntrail, before Evercold pre-orders launch. And that's because, to the west. Should be like right over here. Here we go. Bronze. We rolled shitty. Oh, well. No, he left. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think we got the critical engagement, but I'm going to triple check. 55 seconds. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting there. I can't imagine. I'm going to try because I'm a crazy person. And part of me says if you believe, you'll be able to do it. But the rational side of me says there's no way you're getting there in like 50 seconds. There's no way. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. I'm not getting in there. Fuck it. Abort. When it was 50 seconds, there was a possibility. Right now, I say, okay, pots are another 25 minutes. How's the tower doing? Tower, 63 minutes. Jeez. Yeah. They'll finish that. So it's gonna be like another hour until we see a tower. In the meantime, let's go back to base. We'll do the next fate as soon as it drops. Let me see. Scale model is the current. Oh, Embrace. It's Embrace is someone's fairy. Okay, they're doing the event already. We just have to chill out here for a second. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to do before we go. Oh yeah, so I was going to talk about the gear. Occult Crescent has this weird gearing system. Not only does it have its own levels, but it also has these, basically you get a set of gear with obols, and then you buy final fixatives to enhance that gear into like its next state and its next state. And so basically you upgrade the gear and it gets this thing called special attribute, plus 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? And the plus special attribute increases the power of your phantom jobs. So you get a set of skills beyond your own skills by acquiring phantom soul shards, and then you use those soul shards. So phantom white mage, for example, has, you know, the ability to do holy, raise, blink, cure 3, and cure 2. And so, like, if I wanted to select myself and do cure 3, you can kind of see how, despite the fact that I'm a red mage, I'm casting cure 3 like a white mage. And that's because the phantom jobs give you those extra abilities. Phantom red mage, it will actually give you dual cast when you max it out. In other words, you can play a black mage with dual cast, like as if you were a red mage, and that's really cool. But there are all different jobs, and like the necromancer is interesting because you use this thing called drain touch to heal yourself, right? And the idea is that you use these abilities that give yourself doom. And in order to not die from doom, you need to heal yourself to max. And so Drain Touch will heal you, and you kind of use those in conjunction, you know, to like give yourself doom, but do like a really powerful attack, and then turn around and heal yourself. That's how Phantom Necromancer works. But there are other ridiculous ones, like Cannoneer, for example. And I'll show you like Cannoneer. You watch this cannon. Oops. Looks like I need a valid target. LOL. Who cares about that? Let's get moving. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to the second fate because I was too busy showing stuff off. It's fine. It's fine. What are you saying? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna switch back to Phantom Black Mage for now. Yeah. And that should do it. But yeah, the idea is you can, yeah, it's already dead. That's what I thought. You can augment your playstyle, whatever class you're playing as, with a phantom job that will interact in different ways. So if you're playing a tank, there's like Mystic Knight and stuff like that, which will give you different, you know, it'll give you different tanky attributes, make you tankier, basically. It's an alternative to the lost actions that are in the Baja and later Eureka zones. Eureka was weird because it introduced lost actions like halfway through, and it's only accessible in those areas, like in the last 2 areas. It's kind of weird because you can use lost actions in basically... Ooh, that's a Vine Whip lady. Beware her seed. I'm gonna use cold. Bam. That's right. I freaking love having that cold ability. Okay, we're good. Oh jeez. My bad. I'm gonna die. I ran right into that thinking, yeah, I'm gonna do it. New AoEs just showed up. It's fine, it's fine. The only person to blame in this is myself. Okay, looks like we have a healer here, a white mage. Praise be the healers. I should know I am one most of the time. Let's try fire, see what that does. Boom. Oh, yeah, that's some good damage. Yeah, this is fine. Victory! Let me see. What's the quick, the quick command. It occurs to me that... Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. I just realized. What's the quick command for Frostworld Link Shell? CWLS2? Yeah, that isn't right. There we go. I said hi to the Crossworld Link Shell people. I introduced a girl to Final Fantasy XIV like a month ago. Followed her around for like the first 15 levels or so to make sure she, you know, I flew her to destinations, made the questing faster. Like a month later, she doesn't have the free trial anymore. She just bought the game. More than that, she has her own like Crossworld Link Shell and Discord server and like fan base basically. She's gathered up a bunch of people. Good people. It's just really funny. Alright, let's move over here where we're not going to die from that big gap. Ball. Okay, that was Sensual Sandy. That's a, based on Copycat Cassie. They said, love the Adventurer plate. And I'm like, thank you. Okay. Good. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got? Oh, there's a fate over there. Fair enough. Let's go do it. It's really hot today. Okay. Let's go with Occult Frost. Boom! That did not a whole lot of damage. So, the cool thing is that Occult Fire and Occult Frost in the Crescent, Phantom Black Mage. I gotta jump into this. Good. Whoops. The enemies have elemental weaknesses that only really apply to lost actions or, you know, phantom actions. Point is that if you know what their weakness is, you'll see that like picking the right element will cause the enemy to take a massive amount of damage more than they would otherwise. And that's really cool. There we go. And if it still manages to live, we'll hit it with Occult Fire. It's probably gonna die. Boom. Yeah, it's weak to fire. It's double the damage of Frost. Okay. So, let's see. Alright. What else we got going on? Nothing so far. Okay. Oh, down there. Down south. We got it. I looked away on the other... I have 4 monitors. The right monitor has YouTube, Twitch, and Discord chats. The left monitor has my streaming control panel, you know, Open Broadcaster, as well as a web browser. So I usually have that on social media and stuff. And then the top monitor looks like this. It's currently Tifa from the Final Fantasies with, you know, the perfectly normal Fantasia, as you can see, from the Final Fantasy XIV like character recustomization service. Anyway, Jace, what was I saying? Yeah. Fire. It's Frost. Yeah, that's right. I know its weakness. It's using like frost icicles everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, Roaring Blizzard. Okay. Should be fine. We should be fine. I think. I don't think. Okay. it's gonna do Age of Endless Frost. It's gonna keep switching between the two, but it's also going to do the Storm Without. So it's gonna like nuke the outside of the ring. Yeah, we got it. There's the Storm Within where we got to run away, and the Storm Without where we got to run in. So yeah, it worked. It worked out pretty well. Let's get going. Oh, it's another critical engagement. We should go do that. Yeah, Occult Crescent is mostly just this until the tower. The tower has ended. It looks like they won. So the Tower of Magic encounter is complete. But it's still going to be about another 40 minutes until we see another tower, most likely. So we're just going to hang out until the Tower of Magic spawns again. We may change instances. Because, you know, I can't wait here forever and the instance can close. If the instances close, that means no new players get added. So the instance depletes, and then players are encouraged to start a new one. Let me see. Oh, hello, Crescent Wraith. Let's burn the Wraith with fire. Love it. Let's just casually do 1,000,000 damage. No big deal. Let me check a thing really quick. I'm gonna go grab that coffer over there. Yeah. So these treasure chests spawn around the area, and as you do, oh, Thavnarian sandals. Let's have a look at that. That's Lammer. I think I have a different Thavnarian item, like arm guards. But it's just nice to see, okay, so yeah, these Thavnarian sandals are pretty good. We're gonna collect the whole Thavnarian set if we can get away with it. And then store it as an outfit glamour, which only takes up a single piece as opposed to, like, regular glamours that take up, like, one each. Oh, that was 480 obols. Fair enough. I am on board with this. Okay. Sometimes I see this, like people in this outfit here. Oh, she's running Phantom Necromancer. Okay, fair enough. She's a machinist, meaning she shoots people with guns, but then she's also running Phantom Necromancer at the same time. That's pretty cool. Let's look at her Adventurer plate. I always like these. You see, Adventurer plates give you an idea. Yo, buddy, still alive? But yeah, trials, PvP, raids, that's her thing. So she's a casual. Makes sense. I am, as you can see, a pervert. There you go. I'm using what's called the Yulmore Comfort plate, and I've got like a cell phone set up on it, so that's perfectly normal. And I also have my link tree listed there because why not? But, yeah. Anyway. Pour coffee. Okay, here we go. There's no way this guy's weakness isn't occult fire. Yeah, it is. Necromancer. He likes to slice half the arena. So what happens is these monsters come up out of the ground and do area of effect attacks. And we just want to not get hit by them. That would be ideal. The next wave of enemies will actually do a, what do you call it? Like line AoEs. So you got to be careful about both of them. Okay, here they come. They're coming up to do line AoEs. Looks like, yeah, it looks like this area's safe. I'm gonna try Frost just in case. I want to see. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're safe. I looked at the enemy, yeah, the spell effects. It's like, okay. See that person died? Yep. Let's go over here to this corner where everyone else is hanging out. fine. Dark Flare hits everybody, I believe. No problem. I'm gonna turn down the game sound slightly. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. And we use Occult Fire once again. Love it. Okay, I keep forgetting that I can dual cast the Black Mage stuff. I'm gonna have to get used to that. It really is a DPS waste to sit there and cast the, oh no, it's actually good as a primer. I'm impressed. Let me see, over here maybe? Nope, not over there. I was wrong. Okay. There's more of you. Nope. Think we're good. They're gonna do the, Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fuck, I accidentally used a combo I shouldn't have. My bad. It didn't break my combo per se, it just is annoying. It cost me some mana I didn't need to spend. Occult Fire into Arrow. Awesome. Yeah, I'm able to dual cast using the Black Mage spells. That's really nice. Okay. Oh, there's an enemy on this line. Okay. Over here. Over here. Yeah. We're good. It's working. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the Tower of Magic for the first time today. You know, if we have to grind a billion things, so be it. In the meantime, but yeah, those are all line anyways. Fair enough. No big deal. Okay. That should do it. Okay. No, we're good. I thought for a second the enemies were spawning at my location. Turns out they're not. Let me do this. Ah, jeez! I almost ran right into that. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. No, we're good. Cast that. Into that, and we got our combo. I'm going to trust that this is safe. Yeah, it's safe. Let me see. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, this is pretty good. Victory! So we got tombstones. Let me go ahead and explain this really quick. I'm gonna do this little thing for a second. Okay. Cape. Okay. Capybara? No. There we go. That should do it. Cool. So, the way this works, if you look, is for every one of these critical engagements we do, I'm going to go back to town while I'm showing this off, but for every critical engagement we do, we get knowledge, which in the event our level drops below 40, which can only happen if we die and we don't get resurrected by a player, and we're forced to release and go back to town on our own. That's the only time we can lose a level. What do you call it? We don't need knowledge anymore. This next thing is Phantom Job Experience. So currently, Phantom Black Mage is earning EXP, leading to extra skills and stuff. Then the other two are tombstones. This is my uncapped tombstones, and this is my capped tombstones. But basically, the way it works is the capped tombstones are, let's go to that fate. The capped tombstones are like almost best in slot gear. There's, the only thing that are better than it are like, pentamelded crafted gear, which, is basically where you meld 5 materia into a piece of crafted gear, and the upgrade on that is marginal, like barely at all, right? So it's basically for best in slot for raiders. And then beyond that, you have the Savage Raid gear, which is better at that tier, you know. Whoop. I went up instead of down. That looks like I'm not doing the fate. Let's go get the treasure chest instead while we're here, since I got so busy explaining stuff and I got distracted by things. No reason we shouldn't still profit from our adventure out. So I know there's a silver treasure chest that spawns over here-ish on the bridge. And it's been enough time since I got it that it should be available right now. There it is. Silver treasure chest. Silver treasure chests spawn in predictable locations. Bam. So we got a bunch of silver obols. 310 silver obols, which is fine. I am going to look at a possible, if I jump down here, bronze treasure coffer. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. We are being extra silly today. Speaking of extra silly, we got a critical engagement to do on the island. Circumnavigating the island, that ain't gonna work. What we're gonna do instead is we're going to teleport onto the island using the Occult Etherite right here, yeah. Anyway, we should be fine. Gonna do a couple things real quick. Okay. Looks like this is the spider boss. I haven't seen her in a while. The rumor. So, here's the cool thing about rumors. I don't have to care about them. I don't care what Elder Scrolls 6 is called. I care what it plays like. And currently, the CEO is like, oh my god, it's so great in the story, too. Like, come on now. So, in the fullness of time, we'll get to play it, and then I'll give a shit about it. But for now, this is, like, really low-grade marketing slop. Oh, ooh. Hold on a second. I'm looking at this glamour. Oh, she took the Occult Crescent and made it, like, brass. Metallic gold and metallic yellow. Yeah, that's pretty good. She's also got the Paladin Relic. Oh, well. Let me see. No. Gotta focus. Oh, we have a light party now. More importantly, before I get distracted again, let's see. I need to fix this. Good. Itchy, itch. Okay. As I was saying. Yeah, unfortunately, you won't find anyone more disconnected and, kind of, spiteful regarding the, what do you call it? The pre-release marketing for games, right? I used to be in marketing, you know, over a decade ago. So I know how the sausage is made, so to speak. It does not inspire confidence. Give me a sec. I'm going to, like, mess with a thing. Just a sec. I'm, like, string this down a bit. There we go. Yeah. Let me do this. Let me kind of slice this over. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Here we go. Big spider boss. Let's try fire first. Pretty decent damage. Okay. Let's focus. Start off with my 2-minute. Use my 2-minute. Then, Looks like I already had enough mana from a different encounter, so I'm able to just do this right now. The web. Okay, so these enemies are going to, like, start dashing, I think. Yeah. So what we do is we just kind of do the... Ow! Fuck. I did not mean to get hit with that. Let's try Occult Blizzard now. Ooh, okay. Occult Blizzard is her weakness. Good, good, good. My goodness. All right. Sad to see. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not buying into the Elder Scrolls 6 hype, I'm afraid. What can I say? Now then, let's continue. My goodness. We are currently at, what do we got? Queen's Orders. Okay, I think they're going to do AoEs, specifically. No. Oh, yeah. They're coming out to do line AoEs. So... I'm hoping this is safe. Oh, geez, it's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. Getting my ass kicked. Go figure. Troll-la-la-la-la-la-la. Okay, let's get going. Occult Blizzard, hit it, and use Thunder. Perfect. Next up, we got, my goodness. Alrighty then. Whoop. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, as soon as those open, run in, yeah. We're set, we're set. Howdy, Mackie, good to see ya. Ah, crap. I did not mean to get hit by that. I thought I could jump into it early. I have 3 stacks of vulnerability. I'm going to die on the next raid wide. Oh no, the next raid wide didn't kill me. That's interesting. Okay, let's do it. My goodness. All right, we got it. Yep. It is true, though. The snowflakes are snowflaking tonight. Okay. Hell. Sprint. My goodness. All right. Not you, Mackie, the other person. Well. All right. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. What we need to do next is go Verstone into Blizzard. Blizzard has a cooldown, but does a massive amount of damage. It would be cooler if... Wait. Okay, these ones are doing some sort of... I don't know this fight. I've only done it like twice. Okay, we're clear. Anyway. Onwards. It is really fucking funny, though. I have a list of blocked words and phrases. And, they're definitely, hitting them. It's really funny. Comedy. Okay, one more. No! How did I not get hit by that? I still have 3 stacks. This is madness. I should be very dead by now, but we managed to survive. Holy crap. Incredible. Let's see here. Lol. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. I just deleted on the back end like 7 messages. Lol. It's really funny. Oh, shit. Tower of Magic time? Tower. Leave party. Okay, looks like we're doing tower. Oh, cool. Leave party. And then I need to get to tower. The sky is looking like it, so... Pretty sure it's like right here. There's like a gazebo. The gazebo's up there. It's right over there. That Ethernet shard. My bad. I keep going to the wrong gazebo. But I'm certain the colors of the sky. My freaking collar's itchy. Someone has pots. I did not get pots. This makes me sad. There's the gazebo. Okay. We gotta go over there. There it is. Okay. In theory, we go over here. And we should be able to join the tower. Yes. Cool. So we're going to be doing the Tower of Magic. This is my first time. I'm super excited about this. Holy crap. No. You don't understand, like... Oh, this is exciting. Like, we've been doing the Occult Crescent questline for how many months now? And we finally get to see the ending. Exciting, I say. My goodness. Alright, what else we got going on here? I'm skimming. Just remember earlier today. We got this question here. What do you identify as? The cat ears and nails threw me off. Because I find you to be incredibly masculine in a good way. There you go. So unimportant, lol. Okay. It's funny. It's funny. Thank you, Evie, for the 60. Good times. Holy shit. Yep, you remember that post? Guy seemed cool, just uninformed. Yeah, but I think it's funny regardless. I didn't see any animosity, but, you know. Who knows? I think, the last post I had, someone asked, are you a woman now? And I said, that I'm the opposite of whatever 4chan thinks I am, for that day. And, the post miraculously deleted itself, like, I didn't delete it, like they did, you know? It is really funny. People will link, you have animosity because your nails have never looked that good. They aren't. They aren't. That, like, the wife painted these, like, 2 weeks ago. You can see, like, where my nails have grown since then. And you can see, like, close up, you can see, like, the cracks and stuff. Like, these are old, like, they haven't been painted in how long? Like, two weeks, roughly. So, it's just a lack of maintenance. In theory, like, oh, your nails always break. So, you'll notice that these nails are long and these nails are kind of short. These are my WASD. You notice that they're scratched and stuff. Yeah. Like, it's generally not a good idea. Ooh. Looks like we're going into the Tower of Magic. Oh, look at this guy. Wow. Okay. Yeah. If anything, this makes typing harder. I'll say that right now. Hi. First time. I've never done the tower before. Here we go. I'm gonna grab Phantom White Mage for this, just so that I can heal better. Teleportation Sigil. Ah! We should be good. Woo! Boss time. I have never fought this before. I love this music. A buffet? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Epic hero, okay. I have, I can only do B. I can only do B. No! I chose Phantom White Mage so in case I need to get a heal off. I can heal myself. That is a pushback. What's the other one? I can't see anything. There's too many summons up. Okay. Don't want to get knocked off and die. Okay. Ooh. It's such good music. Holy shit. No! Okay. I know in, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I know what it does. First time doing the Tower of Magic. I got nuked pretty hard. I think that thing's gonna blow up. No! This side. Wait. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, we're safe. My combo failed. My red mage combo failed because I chose the wrong, oh, I need to go over where they are. Ring! Managed to avoid it. Okay. Inside. Whoop! Yeah, I can't see these coming. What's this? Is this a pushback? It's a pushback. Alright. The mechanics have resolved, I think. Let's keep it up. Yeah. Final Fantasy V battle theme. Like, everything Occult Crescent is, like, reference to Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V. Five. Oh, no. I did it. Lightning's next. Here we go. Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, they're line AoEs. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? It's a knockback. No complaints here. I'm happy, but Blaze Loop? Okay. First boss cleared. Oh, personal spoils. An arcane amulet? Ooh. And an occult record. That's a lore book entry. I like lore books. We're going to the tower. The lower vestibule. Clear the tower base. This is nice. Yeah, the inside of this tower is crazy. We had this guy named Archive whose job it was to, like, catalog all the information and store it for future generations. He was going to create a familiar that, like, held all his information until then. And he named this, creature Index. And, oh wow, there's enemies in the tower. Cool. Anyway, Index is, what do you call it? Whoops. What was that? Oh, I think she's, like, checking for traps. Yeah, so... Sorry, Index basically was corrupted during the summoning. He had, like, a lingering doubt about whether or not his, like, the technology should really be archived and forgotten about. So, oh, personal spoils, I want those. Basically, the summon was, kind of inherited his lingering doubt whether he wanted to use, like, he originally basically said he would never let the technology be used. And then he changed his mind kind of midway through. Ah! Phantom laser. It's fine. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Look away from the eyeball. Let's kill all of it. We're gathering up all the monsters. It's crazy. And so the summon basically took his lingering doubt and ran with it. And so he's definitely going to use all of the technology that was going to be archived. And so we're here to stop Index from, well, killing everybody. Wow, the monsters are going back. That's crazy. I'm gonna look this way. I guess they leashed. No big deal. I'm okay with this. The monsters want a leash. The monsters can leash. That is a one-way, no return. I don't know what this is. That is not Archive. That's a sword dancer. Okay. I didn't get in the combat zone before the AoE went off, so I just didn't get hit by it. Okay. The traps here kill through invulnerabilities. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Those blades, though. It's being enhanced. Half the arena. What about the other half now? I'm assuming... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna, like, crowd on top of everybody else. The alternative is death. Get behind. Cyclo swords. Oh, yeah. Fair. Whoops. Let's do it again. Sword dance. Are we getting turned into pizza slices or what? We're standing on the edge of one. Why? Oh, it's a rotating line AoE. Crazy. I'm on board with it. I need to get closer to perform my melee combo. Okay. There we go. What are we doing? What are we doing? There he is. Okay, fair enough. That's a pushback. Get in the middle. Oh, shoot. Can't believe... I said I can't believe I didn't die, and then I still got hit by a major attack. Occult Cure 3! I did it! I didn't die because I got the Phantom White Mage. I knew what I was doing. Incredible. I picked Phantom White Mage just on a whim. I'm like, you know what? I might need a little extra healing, being incredibly stupid about this. And here we are. I don't know the patterns. I'm just guessing all about all of this. We have a dead tank there. I'm picking him up. Occult Cure 3. Here we go. No reason not to give it to everybody. Fine. We'll use our melee combo now. I would say before I just got nuked by 2 hits. Instantly murdered. I did pretty well considering I don't know the fight. Okay. Yes. Let's do this. Let's do an attack, and then Occult Cure. Oh, God. There's no Occult Cures in my future. Yay! I understood the mechanic. Oh no, I don't understand the mechanic. Fuck! He dove out of the way just in time. Okay. This game brings me so much joy, even though I tend to. I say I'm garbage at it, but I'm only garbage at it from, like, a savage rating standard, not a casual play standard. Okay. Here, we finished. Good. Woo. Where's my personal spoils? Oh, more notes. I will read that note. It's all in this note. That's an overused line in Skyrim. In Skyrim modding and in the Creation Club. They just say it's all in this note. God, I can feel my stubble. Oh, right. Pronunciate? I don't. Not really, but yeah, I get what you mean. Ooh, that's a big monster. Wait, someone turned it into a... they used Phantom Black Mage's ability to turn something into a sheep. It's a reference to... not a sheep, sorry, a toad. But it's a reference to polymorph. Oh, personal spoils. Let's grab that. Arcane Amulet. What do these Arcane Amulets even do? I haven't done any of this. So I'm, like, super excited. Jeez. Let's go. Kill all the skitters. Yes. Nuke them all. Good. Absolutely delightful. Yeah, I was panicking during that sword dancer fight. I understand on a fundamental level that I am pretty good at the game from an average player perspective, but I hit a point in like every video game I play where I become better than the average player and still much worse than a player who dedicates like a large amount of time to it. Like in this case, a Savage Raider, whatever, and it's just funny because like these combat zones are my favorite. The Eureka, Baja, and Occult Crescent. I absolutely adore. Like if Final Fantasy XIV were just these, but like more of them, this would be the game for me. That and fashion, of course. I'm absolutely obsessed with dress-up games, like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Alright. That's a fair number of explosions. I assume this is like a heal check. Oh, a cross. Yes. Oh, ancient fire. Seeing a player step out of it at the moment it's going to go off, only to go back in and kill again. Corpse Mangler. Damn! That's lovely seeing that warrior take that Corpse Mangler. Glorious. Ooh. Little skulls. Reminds me of Troya. And I liked Troya. Heads roll. Oh, that's a cute name. Fuck that up. Okay. I'm going this way. Severed Fire 2. I love watching a player just summon their cannon. Okay. Like, there's so much more of a visual flourish with the Phantom job system than there was with the Lost Actions. I prefer Lost Actions for a couple reasons. But, like, it's definitely super interesting. Okay. So we have to, like, stand. Ah! Okay, I got it. Just in time. Severed Blizzard. It's a cross. I'm getting hit by that. I got massacred. Okay. Fuck! Okay. I say, vacuum wave. It shuffles those heads around in an interesting but terrifying way. In the future, I'll probably run this with a tank job. Phantom job. Ugh. Meant to dodge that. Oh well. Let's do an, whoop. I'm just gonna do an Occult Cure too. We're fine. It's really nice. I'm gonna go over here. Death Shroud. What's it gonna do? Heads roll? Where are the heads rolling to? It's Death Shroud, then heads roll. Severed Dark Current. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no! Damn, I'm at 2 stacks. Vulnerability stacks, I mean. Okay. I need to step into the... step into the zone to not get hurt. My hesitancy to do that is what caused me to take damage. Okay. What do we do next? Oh, it's just doing Corpse Mangler. Fair enough. I'm gonna do a melee combo really quick. I should have enough points to do the next... Okay, I need to do a single Verse Stone, and then I can do my combo again. Cool. I think we got it. Perfect. Boss defeated. Where are my personal spoils? More arcane amulets, and I think I get a note every one. It's kind of cool. I am fine getting the notes. Someone got their battle high. Okay. So, Yep, there we go. I've never seen this spell. All of these are ads. The clockwork things. Yeah. Here we go. Bam. Yeah, I've never done the tower before, so, like, I'm super excited to see what the final boss has in store. I'm probably going to die a billion times, but that's neither here nor there. It was going to happen anyway. So, right. I got distracted by people. This way. Lovely people. More personal spoils? What do these arcane amulets even do? I don't see them in my list. Are they a key item? No. Oh, wow. I see them now. They're on the bottom. Forked Tower Priority. What does that even mean? I guess because there's a limited number of people and, like, the people with priority go. So, what do we buy? Whoops. With the arcane amulets, I'm asking. Yep. Never, Bingus? Bingus? What does it mean? Oh. 2 arcane amulets. Portrait. Final fix it. Thank you. This stuff you can sell for Gil? Yeah. Okay, the Index. This is the big boss. He's the one from the story scene we saw the last time. Alright. So he's the one who's been driven, he was summoned to look over this. Yeah, I want frame. LOL. Okay. You want EXP on? The boss gives EXP. Oh, the boss gives EXP, so I should eat one of this Skyken Bravos. Gonna increase my determination and direct hit rate. Num 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 num. Oh, yep, we're fighting Index. I've never done this before. Oh! I fell in the hole. I did not see there was a pit. Did not see the pit. LOL. Yeah, he's a, like, the main, the Tonberry we were talking to before, name was Archive. And Archive's job was to, like, preserve knowledge. He was going to put himself to sleep so that he could survive, like, the generations into the future. And, he created a summon with, like, a copy of his knowledge in case he, like, died in his sleep or whatever. But he, accidentally thought to himself, like, should this knowledge really never be used? Like, you know, isn't that a waste? And, when he thought that as he was summoning Index, and so Index's summoning got tainted with that desire to use the forbidden knowledge. And so, yeah, no. Archive was cursed to sleep. We woke him up from his sleep, which is fine. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Fire? Okay. What is it gonna do? Okay, we just need to get out lightning, then water, then earth. Okay, so as long as we're not in the projected elements, we should be fine. That's what I'm seeing. I've already taken a hit of something. Lol. It's fine, really. I'm just terrified. Okay. But yeah, so that's Index's thing. He's a summon who's driven to use the forbidden knowledge, despite being like his main job is to never allow it to be used. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah. So, it's really interesting regardless. Yeah. Whoop. Don't stand in bad. Get out. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a bomb there. We gotta kill the bombs. Gotta kill the bombs. Bomb is dead. Knowing flames. So it's just move away from other players. Okay. That's not too bad. I was concerned for nothing. Oh, okay. I stepped into that after it went off. I was concerned there. Oh, he's projecting. I don't know what this is. Is this a circle? It's a circle AoE. Okay. I see. Oh, it's a circle AoE with a delayed attack. Fair enough, I suppose. No big deal. I would like to be able to use my combo, but I timed everything wrong. Like, I fat-fingered the button presses, because, of course, I did. Good to see you, Sable. Here we go. My goal for this stream is basically to be silly and to, hopefully, not die too many times while being silly. Also, I'm overheating. It's, like, 82 degrees in here now. It was hotter, but we have the air conditioner on, so... No! Fuck! Okay. Coffee. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm panicking. I'll say this. This still isn't as bad as Baldessian Arsenal. I'll say that right now. I consistently fall into the uncanny valley of player skill, where I'm better than the average player, but I'm significantly worse than a Savage Raider. And that is fine. But it means that I have a tendency to screw up, especially when I'm multitasking, looking at 2 chats in a Discord. Anyway, let me see here. Prophecy. I don't even know what these skills do. Knockback. Okay, it's like a small knockback. Cool. Oh, because he AoEs the center. I understand now. So, I hope that I get credit for my Phantom White Mage. Get a good amount of EXP. That's the hope anyway. We'll see though. We won. A show of fork. This is the mandatory fork tower, the one of magic. Do we get the music? Perfect. All right. So this one is much easier than the Tower of Blood, which is in the South Horn. There's only one difficulty level for the Tower of Blood. No personal spoils? Teleport. I'm gonna check the teleportation sigil. Because, you know, I fell down this pit when we started because I didn't know the boss had a pit. It was very stupid. Oh, yeah, there's this personal spells right over there. Three arcane amulets and a note on index. Let's go ahead and get that added to our lore book. Perfect. We can read more about index later. Probably everything I gleaned in the story already. But let's go to the top. It seems like there's more to go. Like, no. No, 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 no. Cast your eyes upon these and closer inspection. Each artifact is carved with intricate patterns that bespeak their occult nature. They're likely crafted during the War of the Magi. When creating properties, weapons of these properties were at their zenith. Ooh la la. Crystals, tablets, resplendent materials. Display cases filled with lustrous materials from the 5th Astral Era. Got it. Specimens. Appear to be characteristic bones and fossils. Where'd they originate from? That is the exit survey point. That's what we came here for. Perfect. Occult record 60. I'm gonna have to read that later. That's the expedition camp. This is to the tower. Oh, that's cool. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sit. There we go. This couch. I just took a screenshot of that. It's true. It's true. And there's a chair there, too. Let me see if I can jump. No, can't jump on that. Dare to be stupid. Housing when? Oh. Oh. I think I can do it. I think I can, like, sprint. Jump. Yes. Okay. Oh, I could have used the back of the chair, too. Fair enough. Yes. This is good, though. Wait, well-mounted something? I missed it. Sigils. Collection of sigils, governor patterns, influx of ether. You should not... Yeah, you could probably disturb them. Shouldn't put that theory to the test. Got it. All right, let's get out of here. Back to the expedition camp. Wait. What's this? Occult graph. Let's check this first. Beautiful tablet covered in inscriptions, several arcane diagrams, accompany text, but some kind of enchantment or incantation. You don't have a means to decipher it. We'll probably come back here soon. We gotta go. We're gonna finish up the quest line, and then we're gonna do more Occult Crescent because, you know, we gotta finish this up. That said, oh, yep, we got the next stage of the quest. Who do I talk to turn in these amulets? I have 12 arcane amulets, and I need the portrait frame badly. You don't understand. I have an obsession with portrait frames, and, you know, making the worst portrait possible. Let me see. Archive. My little Tonberry friend. Hey there. Archive. Here we go. Changes on the Isles. Surmise Index was slain by your hand. I no longer sense his presence. Here we go. So, his defeat will not immediately restore Northhorn to its original state. With his reckless experiments laid to rest, the world can rest easy. Got it. With the demise of Index, the Isle's outside ward will gradually dissipate. Got it. The Force will hold your ship in place, but you won't be able to leave immediately. Yeah. Maybe we can. Okay. I was gonna say thank you to those people, but, yeah, we just finished Tower. So, okay, let me explain before we get into more quest nonsense. Basically, there are two towers. There's the Tower of Blood in the south and the Tower of Magic in the north. The Tower of Blood is like a challenge dungeon. It's like all Extreme Trial all the time. It's somewhere between Extreme Trial and a Savage Raid, you know, in terms of difficulty. At least that's what I've been told. It's pretty difficult. Then, the tower in the north is actually part of the main quest. So it's different. It's eminently doable, right? You know, it's only really as hard as all the, like the hardest critical engagements here out in the world. So, oof, I'm still sweating. Anyway, yeah. So what was I saying? Okay. If we talk to this person over here, you'll see that there's an extreme version. If we try to queue up it to the extreme version, it's like, extreme. It says minimum of 12 players and 3 alliance parties required. That's right. So, the extreme version requires that you do an organized group. You can't queue for it. So, there's a Discord server on the Crystal. We're on the Ether data center, but on the Crystal data center, there's one called Cafe, which I recommend. They do stuff like on a regular basis. Give me a second. I have to inspect people's adventurer plates. I don't care about them themselves. I care about their glamours and adventurer plates. I have an obsession. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, wait, can we go? We can. We can leave the island. Good, good. I understand. See you later, Mackie. She's here. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Can we leave? Can we go home now? Here we go. So, you finally gave the architect feller a good drubbing, did ya? Look sharp! Have the whole ship checked on the double. Alright. You can't hear it, but on my head there are bells. They're right next to the little ribbons. And they I guess if I like zoom in, you can kind of see them, but they ring when I move my head in a sudden motion, and I forget they're there until all of a sudden I hear a ding, 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 ding. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting. There's nary a trace of the magic that had the ship's penned in place. All right, so we're ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Good, we're getting out of here. Yep, we gotta go back. Get the crew in the plaza. Aye, aye. So, we're going to be leaving soon. And if you don't mind, I'd like you to join us. Oh, yeah, Archive and I are going. Cool. Neat. Passage to Tuliol, no problem. We're doing well. I'm quite pleased with this so far, though. So, my main goal is to finish up the Occult Crescent questline today, if I can. And then I'll determine what I want to do afterward. Probably work on my phantom jobs. But to be honest, I also want to get another 530 tomestones of mathematics in order to get my paladin geared up. So this is the red mage artifact. You can see it has the distinctive pink and blue. And that is my favorite combination of colors, it turns out. So, you know, we got that, and then we also have the white mage version. Now, what I'd like to do, and yeah, that's kind of a blue-greenish, but then also pink. And so these are glorious. Unfortunately, we won't have the same treatment with our paladin. Paladin's what I want to do next. I'm good at warrior tanking. Like, I'm really good at warrior tanking. But to be honest, I would much rather do paladin, because I just love the aesthetic of a paladin, right? And, I don't know. I really like it. Anyway, this is the old artifact appearance from Shadowbringers. I need to get the final stage of the paladin artifact. And that's where all our tomestones are going. Oof, my goodness. Okay. Let's switch back to Red Mage, and I guess we'll use the Occult Crescent gear. Hey there, Keterim. He's the legendary explorer. It's neat. Okay. We're going home, people. Since arriving on these shores, we've toiled long and hard, given up our creature comforts, gone toe-to-toe with terrifying beasties, but that graft has paid off, at least. We finally solved the mystery lurking at the heart of the Shades Triangle. And now, the good news, thanks to Zarek, the surrounding ward has been dispelled. In other words, we'll be drinking our fill back in town before we know it. Yay. Okay. Before celebrating, I got a request. Not a word of this expedition leaves the Isle. All we've seen, all we've learned stays with us. What? There's no way. People will find their way back to the island. And Archive will have to deal with that fact. There's no way. Yep, means you go home empty-handed, but don't worry, this was my decision. The responsibility lies with me. Knowing the knowledge contained in these towers is too dangerous. We've seen the consequences of it falling into the wrong hands. Still breaks my heart to have dragged you all this way for nothing. Are you sure? Can't we give them some parting gifts from the fairy? The fairy should be good. Wait, you're saying we'll be the only ones who know what happened on this legendary last adventure? Bloody brilliant. Okay. Experience alone was worth the journey. That's nice that everyone's happy about this, but... Wow. I guess they came because he's the legendary hero. Yeah. Don't. You'll make this old man cry. They came here starstruck because of him. It makes sense. Not quite what I expected. I expected someone to, you know, blab. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Archive, what's going on? It's clear to me now that you're trying to preserve all this knowledge was a mistake. I'm no better than those reckless fools who unleashed the war of the Magi upon the world. Not true. Not true. Yep, that ain't true. I've learned plenty over the years, passing on what I could to those who would listen. And that's how knowledge spreads, from one mind to another, and then on to the next, spawning new ideas and cultures along the way. It's true. A lot of people forget that. They try to keep cultures insular. They frown upon the sharing of, you know, just sharing of culture in general, and it's kind of off-putting because, you know, he's making a damn good point, while simultaneously telling everyone, hey, don't share this knowledge. Is like, kind of feels a little backhanded, but, you know, contributing to that process in my own way, yeah, was my proudest achievement. But we can't share what's been preserved in the first place. Think of all the civilizations we knew nothing about, and they left nothing behind. Oh, yeah, if a culture wasn't preserved, then we'd know nothing about it, you know. Some of them were no doubt brought to ruin by some kind, by the same kind of knowledge you sought to protect. But, unlike your fellow scholars from the 5th Astral Era, you weren't reckless. And without you here to warn us, we might have been loading up the ship with dangerous tomes and arcane scrolls at the very moment. Besides, for all we know, the knowledge you've gathered here may one day prevent another catastrophe. It's true. It's true. Although I don't expect it'll ever have any, like, active influence on the main quest. I thought it was kind of interesting how the Eden trials, the Eden raids, connected to the main quest if you had finished them. Like, Gaia will show up during the main quest. I did not expect that. Anyway. Don't go blaming yourself, my friend. Oh, the fairy. What do we got going on here? I've watched you since the day you summoned me. I know your intentions are pure. Thank you. Thank you all. I can't hear that without remembering Shinji at the end of Evangelion. I suppose it behooves me to think about what purpose this isle should serve moving forward. Yes, it should. We're in a world that can handle this, actually. Seeing how it'll take a while to get the crew packed up, why don't you head back to Tuliol? The Dawn servants will be waiting for a report. Oh. Okay, so we have to report everything. Jeez. I'm sweaty. Anyway. I'm gonna go set the air conditioning down another degree really quick. Give me a sec. Oh, and we got cat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got cat. Okay, so if we look here, you will see cat. There you go. You saw cat. It's gone. Cat wanted to leave. Anyway, her name is Callie. She's with a K. She's a little ball of traumas. Can't stand to be away from people because she was abandoned. All right. Super happy to be with people because she was neglected. But okay. What did you do? Oh, there's another quest here, but we have to finish this first. Okay. Let's head back to the harbor. Potato. I always like to see... Oh, no adventurer plate. Fair enough. That's pretty rare. Again, I peek at everyone's. Yep. We're heading on through. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Kamer came up with the perfect pronouns here. Hold on. So remember I said like what do you identify as, right? And Kamer gave us the answer. Twitch/streamer. Thank you, Kamer. Okay, moving on. Kamer made the Daggerfall mod, Warm Ashes, and a few other really good ones. Kentaram. It's a relief to see you both back on dry land. Alright. The crew will be heading back soon. I figured I'd best make my report ahead of time. How did you use the ethereal current? I know I did because, like, I'm special, but... Alright. Like earlier, I take full responsibility for this decision. Let me handle the Dawn servants. Oh. So I don't have to go talk to other people. I get to head back now. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Wait for me here. Hoping we could parley when we come back from the palace. Parley? What does that mean? I mean, in this context, I know what parley means. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, friend. How we stretch our legs. Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, thought you take a stroll over to Marrow's Measure. Right. Seagull. Look at the eyeball in that seagull. That looked like some really weird art direction there. Everything's dark. Are we going to go get a taco? No, I was going to say. When I dropped by the palace to say me report, only the Valve Reason was there to hear it. When I say report, I left out more than a few key details. I told Kona that there's plenty of minerals on the island. The difficulty in getting there would scupper any commercial operation from the outset. I let him know that we'll be making a quick, complete withdrawal once we're finished. In fact, I recommend we deny the isle exists altogether. The Shades Triangle has claimed enough lives over the years. I don't want anyone following in their footsteps. I'm guessing the Dawn Servant sensed something in my demeanor because he didn't say much more. He just said he's glad we're back safe. And I've been back and forth all the time. Kona's a smart lad. I'd wager he saw right through me. Kona's pretty funny. He's the... hold on a second. Let me find it really quick. Yeah. Official failure this expedition might have been. It wasn't all for nothing. Let me see. Hold on. Kona... FXIV... Air Fryer. Hold on. Let me check really quick. I don't think we have it. Yeah. So, there's supposed to be a picture of Kona. And, let me see. Stupid AI. Yeah. Okay. K-O-A-N-A. That explains it. Yeah, the cat's meowing at me. Okay. No. So, there's supposed to be a picture of him, like, pressing his glasses like this. Going, clearly, you don't own an air fryer. And, I guess we got, like... this is supposed to be it. But, like, there's one of him, like, pressing the bridge of his glasses while saying that. And, that's Kona in a nutshell. Okay. Plenty of me fellow explorers met their end trying to solve the mystery of the Shades Triangle. We've achieved no mean feat. But personally, adventure's never been about the results or reward. Are you sure about that? It's the excitement that keeps me coming back. Yes. There we go. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, thanks for indulging this old thrill seeker. Okay. There was one last thing Kona said to me. Can ye guess what his words were? Now that you're back, I suppose you can start planning your next adventure. Kentorum is old and trying to retire. As for me, I mean, there's all kinds of places I can go visit still. Like, I'm nowhere near done exploring. I might go back to some of the older areas, of course, but, you know. It's true. I thought this was supposed to be your final expedition. Now, where will you be heading next? Let's ask. I don't need to, like, press it, you know? It's fine. Don't you go encouraging me, too. There's something about the word next that gets my mind racing. Not to say I'll forsake my duty to Tuliolol. If anything, seeing this nation grow and prosper is more an exciting prospect than adventures anew. Fair enough. Still, there's life in these old bones. I'll just have to keep plodding along this path of mine. I understand. Ain't that right, Ghoul Jaja? Is that him? Oh. We had Bakul Jaja and the other one. What was the child? The Child King? Oh god, these names are starting to blend together. Let me see. Gulul Jaja. Okay, Gulul Jaja was the old king. Fair enough. He was the old king we fought. not just fought, but also fought alongside for a little bit. Trying to think. What was the name of the child? Let me see. Yeah, Kenterum journeyed with him. Fair enough. I don't know. Having said all that, even if I consider adventure to be its own reward, my crew won't let me settle for thrills as payment. Without something tangible to show for our efforts on the next expedition, I'll have a revolt on my hands. I say. Yeah. You can't eat pride. I think a lot of people have figured that out. Living their lives. Okay. Let's go. Feels strange to uncover the truth of the island only to have to cover it up again. Anyhow, Kentrum set sail, and if you've got business on those shores, feel free to head back yourself. Let me congratulate you on a job well done. We did it. Bam. The archive. That's how we originally looked. A new weapon enhancement quest is now available. Weapon enhancement quest? But I just did, like, every trial, every raid, every alliance raid, every zone. Like, 5 fates in every zone. And multiple, like, kill targets to get this. And now there's a new weapon enhancement quest. Okay. Well. I thought this was it. Like, isn't it? This was the final phantasm. I'm scared. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ahem. Well, you and the rest of the expeditions solved the mysteries of the island, the phantom weapons in a state of true perfection. Might as well celebrate before we packed up. Now you're talking. We've earned ourselves a swig of the good stuff. After all your near ceaseless imbibing, I'd be surprised if we had any rum left. Every time we do an expedition, Geralt gets in debt with Rowena because Rowena has, she's the supplier. And so she keeps him in debt, basically for life, in order to keep him making weapons. Okay, let's go. Right. We can invite Archive as well. That feller could use a distraction. Give him an opportunity to give his knife back. Oh. There it is. If you're planning a celebration, the House of Splendors will gladly provide food and beverage. Fucking Rowena runs the House of Splendors. She's gonna get him in more debt. Yeah. I, too, have been informed of Ketrem's decision, and while lamenting having to abandon the priceless relics and mineral wealth we've uncovered, this expedition has been profitable to in a less tangible sense. I'm referring to, of course, Geralt's return to form as an artisan. My employer is greatly encouraged by these developments and has instructed me to provide proportionate recompense. You're a fucking slave, aren't you, Geralt? Look at that face. That glare. Yeah. Every one of Rowena's girls is out to screw Geralt. Not in the sexual sense, but in the, monetary sense. I'm surprised the generous, so Gil Pinch inherited. Yeah, wait. We drink up every last drop of rum on the island. That way the ship will be lighter on the way back. You should save some for the return journey. You'll be complaining of thirst before we weigh anchor. Nah, ha, ha, ha. Right, please wait here while I make the necessary arrangements. Okay, I'm glad we finished that tower, though. My eyes are giving me problems. Yeah. I got sweat in my eyes. So we just have to literally wait here. I'm hoping, like... I have no idea what this is going to do, actually. Geralt's still going to be on the island, though. What's happening? Archive, going to give us a reason to stay here. Allow me to commend your accomplishments on the Occult Crescent. The remarkable feats of artisanal prowess. I also wish to take this opportunity to share some good news. What good news? What is it? Taking into account his phenomenal work on the Phantom weaponry, by our calculation, Geralt has paid off their debts in his debt in their entirety? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no way. After all contractual obligations, the House of Splendors are hereby fulfilled. You are free to leave the island at your earliest convenience. He's going to stay here. He's going to stay here. They're going to charge for this party, aren't they? I thought you'd saddle me with a ludicrous rate of interest to keep me toiling away forever. But I can finally leave this blasted rock behind. I think that there's more to it than that. Your return would be most welcome. After all, we have a myriad of opportunities for further employment. Listen. I've acquired some of the finest smithing techniques known to mankind on this rock. Me own bleeding hands are coursing with arcane power, for God's sakes. Punters will be lining up to catch a glimpse of me. And let alone hire me. You're daft to think I'll ever work for that wench again. You don't say that. Okay. She's still able. Yeah. Here we go. Is that so? Smile. Are you sure circumstances will be so favorable? That's right. What do you mean? Oh dear. I thought you were perfectly aware of the limitations of any knowledge acquired on these shores. Have you forgotten already? Allow me to refresh your memory. The techniques you've learned are all contingent on this isle's unique, ethereal environment. In other words, he can't use the powers he gained on this island anywhere else. So he's stuck here until, he'd be back to smithing regular weapons. I mean, he can make House Manderville weapons, can't he? I guess that job is done now. But, yeah. This applies to both the orbs necessary for etheric infusion and your hammer enhanced by etheric conversion. The moment you leave the island, the power will disappear. Yes. There we go. What's this? My goodness. Smither of kettles. He was the smith, but then he smithed what, the kettle nexus? Something like that? Yeah, yeah. That's pretty funny. Let me see here. Okay. Something crazy like that? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Nor will I be joining you on your journey. Henceforth, I shall only offer my services to the adventurer. Fair, fair. No! There's got to be a solution. Here's what we'll do. We'll slice right through all that illusionary ether and leave only me innate talents behind. I thought you'd never arrive at that conclusion. I shall dispel the ethereal illusion, wreathing your corporeal form. This drunk Tonberry is going to stab the man. Here I come. How much bloody rum have you had? You can't even hold your knife steady. Have no fear. I know how to make a perfect, painless incision. Daft bastard, you ain't coming anywhere near me. Oi, someone restrain the bleeding menace. There we go. Well, that's it then. What did we get? What's our reward? Let's see, that was good until Archive started brandishing his knife. Speaking of, I've decided to keep hold of it until we leave. Unfortunately, even with the Phantom Fileteer, there's no way for Geralt to use his skills he learned elsewhere. To make worse, the House of Splendors is going to start charging him if he stays on the island any longer. Better to leave before he accumulates any more debt. Before I leave, Archive asked me to give you this. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? It's a replica of the Phantom Fileteer. Unlike the real thing, it ain't got a smidgen of power to it, but it'll be a fine keepsake. Cool. So I get a Tonberry knife that's glowing with power. As for us, we'll be here until the expedition leaves. Drop by if you need to tinker with your phantom weapons or get another one enhanced. We'll be here to help. Take care of yourself. Got it. So this guy here, yeah, we got. Hold on, I can't look at it. It's a Cunilarian's secondary tool. For so long, we've only had primary tools for the trades. And now my cooking skill will have a secondary that looks cool. It's a Phantom kitchen knife. We don't have artifacts for the secondaries, do we? I don't think we do. That's really nice. A knife to remember. Okay. So when they said an artifact enhancement quest, they didn't... Wait, Geralt's still here. Why are you still here, Geralt? What's going on? Here we go. I ain't giving up just yet. All that knowledge I acquired. Okay, so he's sticking around. Fair enough. That's it then. Let me figure this out. So we've completed Occult Crescent finally. I'm very happy about this. Now, let me figure out what we're doing next. So, notes. Oh, I wanted to switch to the cooking class real quick. Yeah. Okay. Of course. So my frying pan is still the artifact weapon. My artifact frying pan. But what we can do is... I want to check the... Yeah, I'm using the level 90 knife. Jeez. I am so out of date on everything despite being level 100. This is sad. Just let me see what the knife looks like. I want to have a look. I guess there's no way to identify the secondary. I would just have to use it. Yeah, there's no way to view it if you're not using it as a Okay, so we're gonna have to glamour it. I'm gonna put it in my glamour dresser. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm gonna get that done really quick. Sorry, I saw something that's super cute, and I need to know how to get that on my character, because that's a sage. She's using Elegance, Mail of Maiming. Bridesmaid's tights. I can do way better than bridesmaid's tights. But what about the boots? Augmented boots. Torrent boots of aiming. She's got like a really good glamour on. Like I think we can grab 1 or 2 pieces to use in our outfit. I think that'd be nice. She's T-posing in her adventurer plate, and she's picked a fisher as her class there. I still remember what what someone told me. She said that, and this is a quote, "Leave fishing to us unemployed gals." I have fisher at 100, but I only have that due to ocean fishing in the Mogtome events. Anyway, let me see. You love the butterfly wings? Yeah, I've forgotten where I got them, to be fair. Let me go ahead and look at fashion accessories. They're the pixie wings. Yep. Blue, pixie wings. Sorry, blue powder. Yeah. I also have these butterfly wings as well, but I kind of prefer the... These are pretty good, too. They're a little too dark for the outfit, I guess. But, you know. I think we'll go back to the pixie wings. These are fashion accessories. By the way, did you know as a part of the main story quest, you get a Legacy of the Dragonborn, like, backpack? It's pretty cool. It belongs to the Gleaners. But, like, you finish up a certain step of the main story quest, and they just give you one of these backpacks. It's really cool. But you can only really have one, like, fashion accessory, so I'm going with these wings. Let me see. What should I do next? I mean, I finished everything. I didn't think we'd finish it that quickly. I guess the answer is to go back to Northhorn. I'm gonna have to go back to Southhorn and pick up a Berserker Soul Shard at some point, because I missed out on that one. But there's no reason I can't do a bunch of other stuff in the meantime. Let me see. I'm gonna see what's going on here. Oh, 5 minutes till the pot's up north. Yeah, right here. Is it right there? It's right there. Okay, we're gonna go up there in a second. First things first. Let me see. Who can I spend these on? Arcane Amulet Exchange. Tool chest piece. Ooh, that's a nice tunic. I'm probably not going to be using it, but let's see what it looks like in pink. Colibri pink. That is not a bad tunic. What about the Kaluan? Oh, that one's good too. But let's switch over. Okay. Looks like I need 3 more if I want the Framer's Kit. And I want the Framer's Kit. But in the beautiful rearward regards, it's where you like walk a little ways away and then turn and look back. And I think that's really cool. That requires 40. I hope I get that from normal things. What about these notes on... These are some of the rare ones. Do we have any soul shards we can pick up? No. Duck build. So, Picnicker's barding. I kind of want to see what's up with the picnickers barding. The faces we wear. Oval spectacles. I like my square ones. Antique lantern. That's a fashion accessory. You can hold like a Tonberry lantern. I can't wait to see the Lullafels who get like a Tonberry knife and the lantern. It's going to be awesome. There's a card there. I don't want to spend anything, of course. So you can get like the notes you didn't pick up normally. There's Final FXIV. 30 for that. Jeez. That's kind of terrible. All right. Well, I'm just looking forward to getting the portrait kit. As you know, I have a tendency to pick degenerate portraits. So this is the Yulemore frame, meaning that it's got like flowers and gold. It's all about excess, right? Gluttony. And yeah, I'm quite happy with it. As you know, I'm quite the pervert. Now, let's see. I'm gonna see if there's... Oh, I need to go do the northern pots. Yes. Northern pots. I should pick Paladin for now. Paladin, we got White Mage here. What about... No, I'm gonna stick with White Mage. I need to remind myself that... I need to remind myself that I need EXP. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, we're good. I'm quite happy with this. Let me see. Nice. Drogon Zaldris. I read that for a second. I kind of combined the two words, and I read that as Diogenes, and I was just like, wait a second. It is a... Diogenes would be a Lullafel, wouldn't he? But no. Let's see. It is a man. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited. Has anyone ever played Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena? There is a mod for it now. It is, what do you call it? Hold on. It's an engine called Open Test Arena. It's in production right now. And like it's a playable game. Like the monsters actually have AI now. Like the engine is still in production, but like a moddable, fully functional Elder Scrolls 1 is going to be a thing. Like it's starting to look like a real video game. Oh, that is exciting. Elder Scrolls 1 is like barely playable due to being so old. And that's super exciting. Okay, here we go. We're killing these gremlins. Yes. Here we go. We're just gonna kill the gremlins at a normal speed. And then we'll be moving on. Yep. We should be fine. If anyone needs heals, the best part is we got this occult cure. And we can just heal the... I love how we can be a paladin and still just cast cure 2. I'm a white mage. Sorry. Meow. I guess it does make sense to be like a cleric, though. Like, I could roleplay that. After all, paladins do have clemency. It just costs 2,000 mana for a moderate heal as opposed to 7, what do you call it? As opposed to 750 for a gigantic heal. Clemency's Cure Potency is 1,000 versus Cure 2, which is 40,000. Understanding the difference is a huge deal. Okay, I'm going to hit this thing with a Riot Blade. This is the boss, after all. So we're going to hit it with Confiteor. We're fine. Good, good. Look at me barely playing the game. Busy, harping on Elder Scrolls 1. It's fine. Okay. The reason it's taking so long to kill the gremlin is everyone's a tank or a healer. And you do like 30% less damage than a real DPS as a tank or a healer. Which makes sense. I mean, DPS need a reason to exist now, don't they? Okay, we did it. Do we get pots? We got a pot of plunder. I also got something I don't need to worry about. Far, far to the southeast. This way. Suppose I should pick up a treasure chest along the way. It should be like right over here. Yeah, yeah. It's in that little thing. Hold on, hold on. I'm going up here. The group has been disbanded. Right? When someone, yeah. Someone in one of my alternative chats just shouted, "I've been doxxed." And then the group disbanded instantly. I'm like, what? Cool. Clear demi materia. Let's go. It's fine. As long as we're not in combat, we survive with 1 hit point. Ashkin can aggro on blood, though. Far, far to the south. So, around the wall. Got it. Okay. This way. Cheese is good. I like cheese. I don't recognize that dinosaur, though. Far, far to the southeast. Okay. Far, far. We just got to keep going south. We're heading into whatever that ruin is. I've got to say, this zone feels a lot more considered than the North Horn, where it's like, enjoy the Tower of Death or the Caves of Pain. The northeast? So it's like in here. There is a treasure coffer in here already. And it's probably not here. Let's go check. Oh, gold coffer. Yes! An occult ring of blood! The rings of blood aren't that great. They're pretty cheap. I've already got one. And as I understand it, they're unique. Let me check. I know there's like the occult ring of blood and there's the ring of deep blood. I mean, it's nice having rings, but I might end up just selling it. I gave it, I've actually gotten an occult ring of blood before, and I gave it to a friend. She uses it to this day, because this is still current content. But I should turn off Paladin and go for... You know, I should really consider if I were to play as Paladin, what could I use to enhance my Paladining? Let's see, Phantom Knight has Phantom Guard, Occult Heal, Pledge. That's all pretty nice. It's like a basic one. But are there any other knights that I missed? Like, there should be like a Mystic Knight, I think? Yeah, Mystic Knight is Summon Spell Blaze. Okay, so that's like a DPS. Mystic Shell looks interesting. Let's have a look. Creates a barrier on the target. Absorb 20% of the caster's maximum HP. That's not bad. Let me see. If the barrier is completely absorbed or expires, you gain Empowered Spellblade. And like when you use one of these, you get like additional effect. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. Oracle. Yeah. Freaking unaspected Starfall. I hate that so much. Phantom Cannoneer is still arguably the best. But, yeah, level 20. So you gotta get, like, all 20 Phantom jobs maxed. And I'm still missing a couple. Oh, well. I should really push White Mage some more. Hellfire's nice. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna push Phantom Black Mage and finish it off. Phantom Black Mage is great for being a Red Mage, because you can dual cast the abilities. And I like that. We finished the tower. I gotta watch for when the thing turns red, and I gotta do the tower at every opportunity, and I have to look at, her Adventurer plate. I was looking at her, like, armor. Her armor's Occult Crescent armor, but then she's using the Void Moon Bottoms of Scouting. So I'm probably going to have to, like, get those Void Moon equipment for myself. Looks like you can dye them. That might very well... Archangel's Archangel's boots. I might be... I might very well consider, like, something like her outfit for my tank set. I don't know. I'm contemplating it. Looks like Occult Crescent is, either this instance has closed, or nobody's playing at this time of night. No, the instance has not closed. A bunch of new people have joined. We're 69 out of 72. So, it's not full, though. It looks like it's a new instance. That makes sense. I'm looking at this adventurer with her red set. Oh, that Pictomancer's pinks and blues got me thinking, but no. She loves Noctis, of course she does. So do I. Even though I don't, like, I'm not the biggest fan of, nice. Petrification had no effect, and I didn't get credit because, you know, it died before I got there. Oof. What was I saying? Yeah, so we've, the Phantom moniker is a subclass? Yes. Yeah, Phantom jobs are these right here. They're like a bonus class that you append onto your normal class to gain the abilities of that class. And you mix and match, like, your normal class with your Phantom job. And so I'm doing Red Mage with a Phantom Black Mage. Let's go shout LFG. So LFG. 30 minutes on the tower-ish? Yeah. Okay. Wait, they're running to a Fate. Can we do that Fate in time? I'm gonna guess we can. I should be doing Fates anyway. This should be the Griffin, I think. No, it's the Woof. Okay, fair enough. Let's hit it with fire! I love that it's as fast as, like, my my stone or arrow. Whoop. Hey. Okay. Stone and Thunder. I am busy trying to dodge these attacks. What do you mean I don't know what I'm doing? It's fine. Okay. Get out, get out, get out. Storm Within means you go out. Storm within, yeah. Storm without means we go inside. Good, good. That's fine. Damn it. Fire! Glorious. Victory is mine. Let's go. We're heading back to the critical engagement with a minute to spare. So, let's LFGCE. Shout. LFGCE. Yes. Okay, maybe I'm going to be alone on this. Let's go ahead and start recruiting. Yep. Yep. Okay. I guess that's it. Let me go ahead and switch to white mage. And then, rare level red mage, yeah. Level red mage is a white mage. This is fine. Yeah, we're good. I was disconnected from chat. How lovely. Anyway. Let's figure out what we're doing next. LFG. Let me see. I'm trying to see who else we can invite, which is like... Okay. That's fine. I switched to healer so that I can support these two DPS. White mage and red mage are my two favorite classes. Go figure. But I can use occult fire. Boom. Love to see it happen. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick everybody up. And I will continue to support them as long as I'm not dead. Which may be more likely than we think, because I'm letting these saw blades get dangerously close. Okay. I do love that we have a red mage here. Oh, jeez. On. Good, good. Nice. Ancient Arrow. Okay, we're gonna use Occult Fire, and then we're gonna heal everyone from the Ancient Arrow's damage. That's pretty easy. So healing is pretty basic, but it also can be pretty stressful, depending on your point of view. Just gonna move over here. There we go. No reason not to get some attacks in when I get a little dash. Occult Fire. There we go. Nice. These are some pretty basic critical engagements. I don't mind playing support. Red Mage is my favorite due to the style of a magic swordsman. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. I did it. I got out of that shit. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's this? Spider-Man movie. What? I haven't seen it yet. Here we go. Good to see you, though. Okay. I need to move this way. This is the correct spot. This spot, best spot. Boom. Let's not stand in bad, should we? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then we cast Occult Fire. Let's not stand in the big razor blades of death. Oh, God. I stood in the razor blades of death. Fair enough. Well, those razor blades didn't give me a vulnerability stack, which is kind of funny considering one of our party members has a vulnerability stack. Yep. You also got disconnected from chat? Yay. Okay. Blood Lily. It's good damage. If I can get dual cast with White Mage, that would just be hilarious. We should be fine. Those little razor blades, I was gonna say they don't matter. And then I get a freaking line AoE going straight through the boss. Like, yeah. Some things matter more than others. I got a vulnerability stack, damn it. Fair enough. You're playing Crusader Kings as the Emperor of China. That's funny. I should probably pick up all the appropriate DLCs for Crusader Kings 3 and then do some Elder Kings. Elder Kings is just a good time. For sure. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let me do this. Heal myself with a lily. This way. This way's next. Tetragrammaton lily. Got it. Let's go ahead and give the boss a blood lily. And then an occult fire. Love that I can just summon a red mage wand to do damage. It's fun. For sure. Yep. Let's a go. As I desperately give... Oh, no. Well, that's it for me. I didn't realize I was going to get crushed. Oh, that is so sad. It's fine. It's all fine. All right, Red Mage, level 2. Occult Cure. Wait, that's 1,500. This is 1,000. Okay. So, 40,000 potency, 800 potency. Holy crap. That's worth the extra mana. Let's just... My normal Cure 2 is 800 potency. The Occult Cure 2 is 40,000 potency. One heals more than the other. Yep. Unlanded adventure gameplay for free. Nice. I mean... Yeah. It's raining, you don't have to water your plants. Well, you gotta make sure your plants don't, like, drown. In the event there's too much rain, you have to kind of consider how your plants are doing. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Tower. I'm doing tower, yeah. LFG tower. Okay. Let me see. They said LFG tower. I'm going to invite them. I don't know what else we're doing. Okay. They did LFG CE. LFG tower. On. Okay. Yep. I'm just waiting to see if anyone else has a thing going on. Invite. Trying to see if anyone else is going to ask. And then I'll invite them. But yeah. Let me see. Okay, everyone else is coming over to the tower. Good. LFG tower. Yeah. They were already invited to another party. Fuck. This is not the good. Okay. Oh. LFG tower. LFG tower. Okay, we got it. Good, good. Good, good. Not LFG CE. Pots timer. Let me see. I'm just making sure everyone's getting the invite. There we go. Oh. Sorry, misclick. There we go. Oh. There you go. Yeah, Sora said LFG CE, and I was like, oh. Yeah. I missed that. I saw LFG tower. I'm like, oh. Okay, fair. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, Occult Cure 2 is going to beat out my normal Cure 2. I think. Let me see. We got Phantom Geomancer, Phantom White Mage, Dragoon, Black Mage, Red Mage. Hold on. Let me see. Where's the Phantom Thief, is it? Pilfer Weapon, Trap Detection. There we go. I'll do Phantom Thief, which I feel like is important. Yeah. That should do it. Okay. I don't know if we have 2 tanks or not. I'm concerned about this. But yeah. So mostly I want the trap detection, where you can cast every 2 seconds and it will pulse for traps. Yeah, that's good. LFG tower. Nope, they're already invited. Fair enough. Not sad, but, you know, grumba. We're doing it. Let me see what's paid content. But the devs felt like it was unexpected gameplay. That happens. That happens a lot. Okay. We're almost getting brought into the tower, I guess. What are the requirements for tower? Just level 40. Shout level 40 and quest. The quest requires, yeah. Shout. Good. See, they said LFG, please. No, there's no target there, so. There we go. We're getting brought in, I guess. That should be fine. I think everyone else is already in a party. We are getting teleported. Fair enough. There we go. Yep. Invite to party. Yep. Cool. Looks like we got one. A tank, I mean. This is fine. Not, yeah, not for tower. Here we go. We're good. We're doing tower! Hello. You never knew I played Final Fantasy XIV? About 5 years now? How long ago was Shadowbringers? Fuck. I've gone down the cat boy to cat girl pipeline, I hope you know. It's true. Let's go, tower. Onwards and sideways. I'm gonna use Phantom Trap Detection. I am the scouter for traps in this tower. The traps will instantly kill players who get hit by them. A cool thing about trap detection is it'll unlock whatchamacallit. You only get EXP from the last boss, so don't waste damage for boss 1 to 3. What does that mean, waste damage? I don't understand. Okay, it's about to mark me. We're gonna get marked as like alpha or beta, basically. Buffet, fair enough. So that's my target. I can only hit target beta. Poison breath. Alright. Let's go. Guess I should pilfer weapon? Yeah, pilfer weapon. And steal. Good. Oh. Okay, it's gonna do a knockback. Let's go. Ow. We're fine. I wanted to use different phantom jobs, but I realized that no one in our group had, like, phantom thief. And I wanted to make sure I had the trap detection set up. My heart yearns to play as a phantom red mage. Because oh god, getting hit. I love this music, though. I love it so much. Okay. Let's pilfer weapon again. Pilfer weapon reduces the target's attack power by 10%. It's a nice thing to use. It's good to have the enemy doing less damage. My goodness. Oh no. No. Here we go. Easy. We're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get the, what do you call it? The Framers Kit. With the currency I'll get from this tower. So I'm super excited about that. Fuck, no. Okay, we got it. Woo. I love this music, by the way. Am I not dead yet? I'm not dead, okay. Damn it. That was a waste of mana. My bad. Oh well. Didn't waste too much mana. Okay, we're fine? Yeah. Fuck! Oh, there we go. That's 2 vulnerability stacks. I can't wait to die to the next raid wide. It's fine. Now. But yeah, that's kind of weird if you didn't know I played this game, because, like, that's where my VTuber avatar came from. Did you know that I have a VTuber avatar? Fuck! Nope! Okay. Let's wait a moment. Good, we got healed. What's it gonna do with the hissing? Okay, so I'm gonna get knocked over. I get knocked over. I'm assuming it knocks other players too, so I'm gonna dare to be stupid here. Ugh. We got it. You found me. Jeez, here we go. Well, I play Doom, Quake, Half-Life, and I got massacred. Baldur's Gate. Oh, jeez. Here we go. We're getting picked back up. And when I say Baldur's Gate, I mean Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh, God. Where am I standing? Standing here. Okay. Then we go for the cross. Yeah, next. Cross. I just get to die over and over. That's what we get to do, okay? Ah, wait. The decisive battle is over. You may now attack the green head. Big fan of Elden Ring, specifically modding Elden Ring. Oh, goodness. Sprint! I'm not dead yet. That hurt. Where's my personal spoils? Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Open Test Arena, by the way, just got a major update. It's starting to look like a real video game, and I'm super excited about that. Hold on. So, obviously, Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. I play Starwind, the Star Wars Total Conversion from Morrowind, but, let me see. I like Stardew Valley. But no, I'd say Doom is my comfort game more than anything else. I need to keep doing trap detection, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Not dead yet. Sets expectations at a certain level. Yes, yes. Obviously. We're, probably gonna die again, but that's fine. We're doing a great job. I'm very happy with this, actually. Okay. Blocks. I need to use trap detection. Yeah. So... Oh, it looks like we've got a bunch of others. Can I change jobs phantom jobs while I'm here? Can I please? Can I please? Yes! Alright, we're gonna be a red mage, we're gonna be a phantom red mage, if that makes sense. I want to level phantom red mage specifically, so I can be a white mage with dual cast. If you cap out phantom red mage, you get dual cast just for being the phantom. And that is so delightful, like, it is so spectacular. Yep. Let's see. Yeah. You said you wish Tale of Two Wastelands was an easier install. It's intimidating. I understand that, but oh jeez. Hold on. Potato. I'm trying to resurrect the potato. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die. I died. Fuck. I am dead. I hope I'll get rezzed. I tried to res the tank over there, and... Oh, good. Yeah, we're falling over dead quite a bit. I'm gonna cast Occult Cure, too. Almost a full heal. Please don't. Thank you. Haha. Dual cast is lovely. Occult Fire 2. Oh wow, Occult Fire 2 hits multiple targets. That's lovely. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and use my manification and actually, you know, kill these guys. Flare. Scorch. The Sword Dancer is next, and I died to him a bunch last time. So, you know, only mild concern. It's fine. Occult Fire 2. They're all going back. No! I pissed them off. Hopefully they are gone for good. We're okay. Jeez. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of No Man's Sky. Played a fair amount of X4 Foundations. Like that game a lot. Oh, jeez. Okay, hopefully we don't die to whatever. And we're a fighting. Hold on. Okay. My goodness. The Castlevania and Metroid series are both some of my favorites, noting that I play them with randomizers. I actually have a video on that, believe it or not, on Metroid. Okay. Damn! Got sliced and diced pretty well. Let's use Cure 2. There we go. That was worth it. Let's hide by these players where we won't die, maybe. I have no idea what to expect next. These guys are frightening. I'm very fond of Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I am. This tower is scary. Occult Fire 2. That's some good damage. Occult Fire 2 is excellent. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I just realized we have no healers in our group at all. We have healers in other groups, but oof. That's scary. Scary. Okay. I'm going to switch to White Mage after this and keep my, what do I call it, Occult Red Mage active afterward. Jeez. Leaping left. Okay. We should be fine. We'll be fine. Culling. So you can't see all the players in the arena. Hold on. Okay. Whoop. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez. No! We barely survived. I thought I'd get knocked out of the arena. Crazy. Occult Cure 2! Okay. Yeah, I have no mana left. I am fucked. I'm gonna go over here. Those blades are scary. Line AoE's aplenty. Fair enough. I appreciate the fire, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... there, I got sliced. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Occult Cure 2, Occult Cure 2. Oh, wow. I'm surprised we survived. Seriously. Okay, more slice and dice. Okay, we'll hide back here, I assume? Yeah, we'll hide back here. I'm so overwhelmed by all the corpses and everything happening. Like, here, hold on. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Okay, let's go over here. I think, yeah, it's gonna slice that way. I see the slice pattern. Yeah. Let's go ahead and... Ah, jeez! I saw the slice pattern. I was running around in a circle, and then all of a sudden it stopped doing that, and it did something else. Okay. Heal self. Thank you. I don't feel like I'm going to survive, even if we get like more healer. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get massacred over and over here. Right. Heal self. That's worth it. I'm gonna heal... Well, I was gonna heal somebody else, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, we had someone running healer earlier, but... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try switching classes if it'll let me. Nope! We are committed to no healers in this group. There are other groups. They will revive us after we die. Oof. Phantom. Let's go with the Phantom. This Freelancer. Give everyone a buff. Good. Just in case. And then I'll switch back to Red Mage. I would like to do Phantom White Mage, but I won't have the mana to really do that, I'm afraid. The cheese you had was not good. Unfortunate. Let me check a thing. Good, good, good. We are a traveling. Sprint it. We must go. Onwards. Do not attack me, monsters. Give me the personal spoils. A single arcane amulet. Oh god! That thing wants to kill me. Yelp. Okay. I don't think it's resetting per se, but it's being less of a pain in the ass. Good. Let's go ahead and AoE these guys down. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Next we got Flare, Scorch, and Resolution. Feels good to use these combos, I mean. We're fine. Good, good. Good, good. We are on our way. That is the teleportation sigil. This will be to the second of the three... sorry, the second of the four... third of the four bosses? Third of the four bosses, yes. Very good, very good. Good, good. It's fun so far. Onwards. Oh! I completely forgot, like, this is a star room. Is that supposed to be Elise? That is not Elise. That is a ninja. A mastered Phantom Knight. That's lovely. I'm busy leveling up my jobs. Yep. Excuse me, these bosses don't give you experience points. Sadly, I know. Alright. Only the final boss does. Doesn't matter. Oh, jeez. Everybody backed off. Why? He's probably going to cast another Yep! Freaking Ancient Fire. It's okay. I can melee from here as long as Manification's up. Manification's great because it causes my sword strikes to have range to them. It's only available for a short time, but it's spectacular while you got it. There we go. Death Shroud. I still have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go with Occult Fire. Are they going to explode? Yes, they are. Glad we figured that out. Okay. I'm wondering what a Phantom White Mage, or how a Phantom White Mage would work with playing as Black Mage. Because you could be in Frost Phase and use it to level up your or what do you call it? Use it to have, like, infinite mana. And just spam, Occult. Oh, geez. Blizzard's Cross! No! Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna do Occult Fire and heal myself. Oh, that's Occult Cure. Occult Cure is good. Let's continue the slash. Hello, hello. We're doing well. The cat is going to kill me. The cat is going to kill me with Vacuum Wave. Yep. Okay, here we go. Come on. She just keeps rubbing her head against me. This little cat. I was in a safe spot, thankfully, because yeah, she was gonna murder me. Death by little fuzzball. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, cool. I've got a cat in my lap. Oh, jeez! Hey, you! Yes, you! Cat! Uh-huh. Go away. I thought I was doomed. Doomed, I say. We're fine. They're all gonna do crosses, aren't they? No. No, I don't get what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. Really. They're facing different directions. Looks like... Oh, wow. Yeah, they are doing the cross attack. And the follow-up hit me. Fuck, and the follow-up killed me. Fine. That was brutal. Good. Boom. Thankfully, I didn't get hit by that. Heal self. I can't do shit. Heal self. Okay. That's where all my mana went. To keeping myself alive. All in all, I don't mind. What are they gonna do? I have no idea what happens next. Oh! Okay, when the effect resolved, I only got hit with one effect, not two. That is impressive. Let's heal self again. Amazing. Guess what? I'm still using Cure 2. Okay, let's pick everybody up. Okay. A dual-class cleric wizard. Well, I was thinking about doing a paladin with Phantom White Mage. And just having the Phantom White Mage handle the healing. Because Paladin's combo actually restores mana. Because Paladin's DPS moves use mana. So it makes a lot of sense. Okay. Grand Impact. Good. This'll do. Oh, jeez. I did not mean to dash. Hit the wrong button. So, jeez, I keep it. Yeah, I am hitting wrong things. The wrongness is inherent in this. Okay. Let's go. Personal spoils. Arcane amulet. At least I have enough arcane amulets now to buy the Framers kit. The arcane amulets act like a pity system for the stuff that comes out of gold chests in the event that you don't have it. Mage Priest is something you're obsessed with. I see. A red mage is a fencer that has both white and black magic. That's how that's how red mage works. Wow. Personal spoils. All right, 2 arcane amulets. Switch to the job you want to level. I plan to. The locked door. The Phantom Thief can open it. Yay! Personal spoils. We're at 20 arcane amulets. I'm gonna use 15. How do you rate the new expansion made by it? It's very good, but it does things that are not traditionally Quake. As in, it plays around with a lot of reality-shifting mechanics, which I really appreciate. And you might appreciate too, or not. Depends on how much authentic old Quake you want versus really interesting innovation. Yeah. Like, you'll go through multiple versions of the same level. Yeah, I'm looking at this pink kitty cat boy. I need his adventurer plate right now. Yeah, naked cat boy with pink everywhere. What makes these lines? I need to know. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. I copied it. I did a copy pasta. Ooh, good. Let's, die, apparently. Oh, someone switched to, healer. Never mind. We might yet survive. Power courses around Index's weapon. Oh, fair enough. He's probably gonna do the middle now. That's via a musical instrument. Yeah, so what's the bow? Avoid inner cardinals, I assume. No. It's the bow and the loot. Okay, so the loot is like hits the middle. Fair enough. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy like trying not to die. Assuming we can defeat Index, I will grab the personal spoils and we'll get out of here. This has been pretty good so far. I'm glad we've been able to do this tower twice now. The personal spoils. Okay, what elements is he using? He's using lightning. Okay. So that's going to go over to lightning and nuke it, I assume. Yeah, it nukes lightning. Elementary expansion. Okay, so it's going to be earth, fire, lightning, fire, water, and ice, or ice, yeah. I'm so busy paying attention to this, I'm not doing my actual rotation. Go figure. Fire. Oh, jeez. Oof. Almost got cooked. It's fine. Coalesce and rapture. Waptuous elements. They hit everybody. We're fine. I believe in our healer. Who probably won't heal me. Oh, of course we got healed. Sure. There we go. Oh. Gotta, like, get... Yeah. We want to be pushed slightly back, but not off the platform. Because he does, like, a pushback in order to try and knock people into the center, where he then nukes the area. It's fine. I just need to pay more attention. Okay, we gotta kill these bombs. Bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have boobies. Rubies. As long as you have enough rubies. Yes. That'll do it. Okay. Let's avoid the explosions there. Yeah, jeez. Yeah. Tried to explode on their own platform. Death is their only reward. Let's see. Okay, I know what this sigil means. It's going to be a stand in circle and then run away. Yeah, yeah. Oh, geez, run away, run away. Freaking knew it. He nuked the center right afterward. Let's go occult fire. This is A-okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yep. I like how this is a big heal check. And everyone put up their bells. The bells react to damage taken and just kind of give everyone big heals. You can also activate them manually, which is nice. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoop! I got killed by the fire. It's fine, it's fine. I believe... Index is gonna die. I got my first death here. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Back. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! I'm losing my mind. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Okay. I'm not dead right now. What is he doing? He's setting that one to detonate. Okay. Move. Nope. Can't believe I survived that. I did not expect to. Did he just nuke the platform? He nuked the platform. We just don't get to go there now. Oh, there wasn't a platform there. It was just the element. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and do this. Here we go. Good, good. Right. I should probably try to do more DPS than I'm doing, but I am so concerned with not dying a horrible death due to all these attacks that I've been somewhat obsessed. Like this. Yeah, we need to kill the bombs if they explode. Okay. We're good? We're good. All-knowing attacks. Attack. I said attack. You're so gonna feel some wrath. Back. Back to wherever. Yeah. So we stand here. And then we gotta run. His weapon is ranged, so we immediately gotta run in. Yeah. Good, good. Pew, pew. Yeah, Index is almost dead. We're gonna slash him to bits. I believe. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. And then Occult Fire This is very good. We got him. Victory is mine. Grand impact. That finished him off. Good. Now we use that teleporter, go get our personal spoils, and we get out of here. Good. 3 arcane amulets. And the notes on index. GG. Can't believe I had to form this group all willy-nilly. It's fine. But, yeah. The Fork Tower is finished. For a second time. Alright. Let's go over and talk to our expedition trader. I would like to keep my final fixatives, but I'd like to turn in all of these notes. It's all in this note. It's 10 obols each. It's fine. Let's use an arcane amulet exchange. For my arcane amulets, I need the Occult Framer's kit. All right. GG, have a nice night. All right. There we go. I am leaving party. I'm maybe not a dun-dun, but I wanted to really quick grab all this. We are fine. Nonsense, I say. This is all nonsense. I love it. I love it so much. Ooh, speaking of love, that armor. That is Fierce Tyrant's entire set dyed purple. The Galahad shield? I don't care about that. That's the Tyrant's gear. Looks pretty cool to me. Okay. Next. How are our tombstones doing? Oof, we're 500 in the hole still. I want to get my paladin gear set up, so... We've done Fork Tower, though, which is really cool. I'm going to queue up for an alliance raid, because, yes. And, actually, let's queue up for a leveling roulette. Yeah. Leveling roulette. Because it requires DPS, which means that they really lack people. And I'm willing to be that DPS. Let's switch our gear out to our best in slot, as opposed to our Occult Crescent. I know, it may seem like oh yeah, +2 Occult Crescent gear. Yeah, that doesn't mean much outside of Occult Crescent. It could be way better, you know. So, anyway, let me really quick figure out what... Oh yeah, the portrait kit. That's what I was gonna do before I queued up. I wanted to look at the the Occult Crescent 2. Okay, so what about the banner, Occult Crescent 2, and accent? Let's look at the Occult Crescent 2 really quick. Is the Enigma. That's not bad. I don't want to mess with the portrait at all, though. Let me look at the plate design now. Base plate, Occult Crescent 2. That's not bad. That looks really nice. I won't be using it because I need to find that red one. Hold on a second. Speaking of red one, fuck. I need to like copy pasta a different thing really quick. Let me close this for a second. Okay. Next up, Occult Crescent 2. Oh, that background is delightful. It's not as cool as the roses, but I can see it. Like, I can see the value in it. Okay, what about the next one? That portrait frame is also really nice at the top. Like, I like that a lot. Let me see. What about this portrait frame? You're more in comfort. What about Occult Crescent 2? Fair enough. Like, this whole thing looks good. Just really, really good. I don't think I'll be using it, to be honest. But I understand it. Let me see. Is there anything else? Wind up succubus. Jeez. Yeah, we're canceling all this. Cancel. Unsave changes. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like the top. Let's look at the portrait, plate design again. And for the top border, if we look at the top border, Occult Crescent 2. No, I have a theme going on. All I really want is the pink background to the main plate that I need to find out. Hold on. Let me MS. I need to find a particular thing here. I don't see it. I need to look at all the plate back, the what do you call it? Framers kits. A parody of a Steven Universe song. I've heard I remember. No, sorry, I don't remember the Steven Universe song, to be honest. I've only seen like a few sparse episodes of the series. I'm just not a huge fan. Okay. Now then. Okay, I need to figure this out really quick. Geez, I'm 19th place because DPS. So, I guess the answer really is do more Occult Crescent after I do, like, this and one more roulette. But I feel like I have enough time to get it done before the daily reset, which I'm very happy about. But, yeah. My goodness. All right. Well, I'm glad I got the Framers kit. I just don't see myself using the details of it right now. I kind of want Sugar Riot. You know what? I'm going to give up on getting the Paladin item for now. We're going to Solution 9. And I'm going to get Sugar Riot stuff. And I'm going to, like, mix and match. Yeah. Fuck it. Nexus Arcade. God, I love this city. Really wish we could, like, explore more and run on the highways and stuff. Merchant and Mender. No. Tombstone Exchange. Other. Give me Sugar Riot. Okay, there's all my tombstones. They're all gone now. All my tombstones are gone. I've spent them frivolously. I will have to earn more. But in exchange, I can add some Sugar Riot to this. Let's go ahead and have a peek. Okay, I want to look at my plate background specifically. Backing. And not you. Oh yeah, I want to keep you more in comfort, maybe. Let's look at Sugar Riot. Wait, that's the top border. Backing. Wait, where's the? Yeah, Eureka Orthos. There it is. Preshi. Brega. Ah! You distracted me. Bright Sugar Riot. Yeah. Some of this. This is gonna be stupid. Now that said, we gotta do it later. We can't edit things while we're in the leveling roulette. Let's do the leveling roulette really quick. I'm gonna say hi. This is. Oh, nice. Perfect. We are doing Vanguard. Love it. Okay. When in doubt, Hit them all with grand impact. We're going for our ultimate now. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3? Yeah. Okay. The button just didn't register in time. What a shame. Scorch. And resolution. There we go. Okay, now we can do normal DPS. So, I'm glad that we caught this when it was DPS in need. I'm going to go back to Occult Crescent after we do this leveling roulette really quick. No big deal. I'm glad we finished the tower. I may miss another tower by doing this, but I went and got the Sugar Riot plate, which I'm super happy about. Just kind of run through the middle here. Yep. We're good. Okay. Now let's figure this out here. All right. Yep. Okay. No problem. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Okay. Gonna go ahead and nuke. Impact is nice. For arrow. Irritating. Just wanted to be able to hit them better. It's fine. I may have accidentally gone out of rhythm for a second. We're fine. We are A-okay. Yep. Okay, these are the command cycle. No big deal. Electro wave hits everybody. It's a raid wide. Not that we're in a raid. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Let's go this way. Let's hide up in the corner. I feel confident in my corner standing abilities. Yes. We're fine. One, 2, 3. Good. That should do it. They're going to be scarier on the next one. Electro wave. Hits everybody. Okay. Yeah, over here. Cool. We should be A-okay. Yep. Zoom. Whether the blade's in or out kind of determines what it's going to do. Do you have a favorite JoJo series? I haven't seen JoJo in many years. They had just started doing the stands thing, but I remember when they used like magic breathing to channel the power of the sun to punch vampires to death. That was pretty funny. Here we go. Uh-oh. Now then. Boom. Let's figure out what we got. Sprint. I mean, if they want to fight here, I'm not going to complain. Yeah. It's up to the healer, really, to push the tank to pull more or not. The healer's opinion is really the only one that super counts. I'm willing to roll with the punches. If we want to pull slow, I'm willing to go slow. I know a lot of other people aren't willing to go slow, but that's a different matter altogether. Let's go ahead and roll greed on that. Good. JoJo would be a series that would be interesting for me to sit down and watch from the beginning again. The wife hasn't pushed me to play it, to watch it, so, you know. Electro Beam! Whoop. Perfect. That's how it should be. People die when they are killed. Okay. One and two. Grab that treasure coffer. Roll on the items. And here we go. I accidentally used that magic barrier, did not mean to. Unfortunately, my buff to magic damage only affects the white mage. It does absolutely nothing to the, what do you call it, the Viper here. Okay, this has always been a fun boss. This one here, I've had so many players disconnect here. Not because of the boss, just because, like, I don't know. Luck. What's luck? I don't know about that. Electro Wave. It hits everybody. Yeah. Then, search and destroy. I'm gonna go over here. Yep. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Let's, melee. The fences are coming up. Oh, hello, blade time. Fair enough. Good enough. Yeah, I'd like to cast, but I'm too busy watching where to go. I love how the tank didn't do anything. Tank's just like, I'm gonna stand here and let this laser pass through me. In the end, I will be fine. But yeah, I think JoJo would be a good series to revisit. Currently, we're in the middle of Magic Knight Rare again. I saw Rare back when I was younger, but it's nice to see it really holds up as a, what do you call it? Damn it, gotta hit with a laser. It holds up as a kind of the centerpiece. Ah, hello. But people would call it formulaic now. Like, this is every JRPG ever. But kind of like with Tolkien and other shenanigans, it's like, yeah, it's formulaic in the sense that it established the formula that everyone yaps about. Like, when they say it's every JRPG ever, it's because, like, every JRPG follows this format it kind of set down, sort of. Rareth is also super comfy as an SNES game. I played it before. Okay, we win. Now, let me check a thing really quick. Oof. Good. Ah! Got distracted and hit a thing while I was looking at a different window. I see. I see. Good enough. Grand impact. Then let's do 1, 2, 3. Cool. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Hell yeah. Do another impact. Followed by arrow and impact. A grand impact, I should say. It's working, more or less. We are damaging them down the best we can. Most of them are dead at this point. Good. And that will open the door to the next group. This is good so far. I'm enjoying it. They're sprinting, and so am I. That's a fair amount of laser beam. Okay. Let's do it. Treasure coffer. Cool. Let's go ahead and roll on those. The tank wants to stay put and doesn't want to push too fast, which I understand. But the healer and the other DPS really do want to push. And I'm not saying you have to force the tank, but, you know, you kind of have to understand that the tank's going to do what the tank's going to do. Whoop. And, you know, the group dynamic is being, is mostly this unspoken thing where you have people kind of inching forward, wanting to get this done as quickly as possible, considering we're very close to the final boss. And they may be needing to get to bed. I mean, it is quite late. I don't know how late it is where they are, in particular. But I do know it is quite late. Cool. That should do it. We gotta kill this bigger sentry here. A little bit of a push. Okay. Now we can fight the final boss. Final boss is 2 phases. Here we go. You believe yourself a match for us? The Audacity. Audacity is a music player. 1, 2. Sorry, not a music player, a music editor. An audio editor. I've used it a handful of times on various things. People wanted me to do, like, in-depth editing. And I was like, no. You'll have to pay me for that. But those people wanted me to work for free. Imagine not doing that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Flare. I said flare. Scorch. And resolution. Hell yeah. No boom for us. How could you? Okay. Perfect. We're dancing. Look at him coming back to life. No more games. That's the boss. He's powering up. He is a snake now. A big snake man. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. See, the people we were killing were robots. This guy is not a robot. He is a human being with a large amount of soul power. His little device has souls in it that allow him to resurrect himself when killed. He unfortunately sacrificed that benefit in order to energize himself with feral souls. And feral souls allow him to transform his body into something capable of beating me and not just getting spawn camped over and over. Because he understands... Oh, rear guard. No. No. The tank just took the rear guard hit. Oh, no. No, that's a rear guard again. What do you mean I can't just go through the motions and I have to pay attention to what he's casting? Worst game ever. Fine. We're okay. We finished it. GG. I give it to the healer. I will take that codex. I do not need the book. Let's do a heart. Perfect. All right. We are done. Excellent. So, now that we've done that, let's look at the Sugar Riot stuff. We got 200 tombstones. It was a good time. But let's clear this out. All healers in need. Oops, all healers. Oops, no healers is more like it. Okay, let's go ahead and look at our adventurer plate really quick. I want to mess with the plate design. Specifically, I want to look at the top border and see about making it maybe a Sugar Riot. Yeah, that looks ridiculous. I don't think so. We'll go back to Yulmorin. Like, I'm glad to have all these options. Having options for my plate design make me so happy. But let's look at Eureka Orthos and set that to Sugar Riot. Let me see here. It'd be like right here, yeah. Oh, wow. I don't think that one. I'm trying to figure out which parts I want to use, and which parts I want to keep. Okay. Reset, plate design. No, we want to set the top one. What does Yulmorin Comfort look like on this one anyway? Let's find out. Bright, what about Bright Solution? Pink to blue? That might very well be our grab, but let's look at Dark Solution. Dark Solution's like really purple. I think that Bright Solution is just kind of not quite right for this, but let me look at something else really quick. I'm gonna look at the bottom border. Okay, I don't... Yeah, Sugar Riot doesn't do the bottom border. Makes sense. The portrait frame is companion right now. What if it was Sugar? First of all, what if it was Yulmorin Comfort? That's pretty nice. It goes well with everything else. But I kind of like the cell phone. Let me go ahead and look at the plate frame itself. Gonna see about Sugar Riot. With the roses coming out? That is not bad. Because it leaves us with the elegant look here, but then it kind of... everything else spills over. What if we do it the other way around? What if we go with Yulmorin Comfort on the frame, but then Sugar Riot on the top? Let's see. Okay, there being a splat there. That actually... that's kind of perfect. I just need to get the background sorted, I think. Hold on. Portrait frame, bottom border, top border, backing. Let's look at the... I want to see what a Sugar Riot backing would look like on this. No, I don't think so. I mean, the Yulmorin Comfort is good, But, let's see. Hanish Ray. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Golden Dawn. Yeah, the Yulmoran Comfort is a good thing. I mean, well, what would the cell phone look like? Let's find out. Let's look at the portrait frame and give it the companion. I kind of like the cell phone. Eureka Orthos just puts you into like a containment chamber. It's really funny. Deadly Welcome. I don't think so. Chains. Imagine chains. No. Echoes of Juno. No, we ain't doing that. Let's cycle through these, actually. Vamp Fatale puts spikes on it. Sugar Riot makes it dripping. That is amazing. I don't think so, though. I think I really do want to do the Yulmoran Elegance. Unless I see something different. Yeah, I think we want to do more Yulmoran stuff. I like a little bit of, like, the splat up at the top just feels really strange. But I think we should set the background back to Yulmoran. Actually, let's look at Occult 2. I'm curious about the Crescent 2. That's pretty nice. I mean, I think we're going to set it to Yulmoran Comfort because Yulmoran Comfort has those roses. Vamp Fatale is just like spikes and chains and shit. I'm like, no. Not that kind of torture, thanks. Paint. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Yulmoran Comfort because that gives us roses to either side. And I think that's good. Like, the Yulmoran look is nice. I just wanted the Sugar Riot for, like, the splat of color. And I think that's pretty nice. I want the background to be something maybe a little more serious, perhaps. You know, if I could get like a dark pink, that'd probably be nice. But let me check a couple things really quick. FF14 collections. FF14 collect. Okay, we're going to FF14 collect, the website. And we're going to, really quick, give me a second, over here. Gonna look for framers kits. And what I want is, let me see. Oh. Okay, I've gotten simple pink might be it. That's 50,000 MGP. Yeah, it's 50,000 MGP. Let's just do simple pink as our portrait background. I think that might work. Let's get to the gold saucer, try it out, and if it's not quite what I want, I can always get another one. But I like unlocking more portrait frames, so let's go do that. Cooliolo, solution 9. Yep. Meow. Let me check. No. Sorry. Yeah. So we're going to head over to Gridania using one of our Aetherite tickets real quick. I got distracted because of like all the gear we were collecting at Vanguard. And I was realizing that maybe I didn't need to worry about that. Let's have a look at the gear I picked up before we do anything else. Hold on. Officer. I need to turn these in. Under key. Vanguard Mask of Scouting. Let's go have a look. Adjust visor. That's interesting. It can be painted too. Meaning if I did like cherry pink and like colibri pink. And then I applied it. It's still got that blue. I don't think this gas mask is good, no matter what. Yeah, that's out. Vanguard, Armor of Maiming. Ooh la la. That is undyed. How does it die? Turns out it dies very well. Okay, we're keeping the maiming. What about casting? No, I don't think I'll ever be using that jacket of casting. Breaches of aiming. Alright, so we're keeping the jacket, sorry, the armor of maiming, and we're getting rid of everything else. Yeah. Keeping the occult ring of blood as well. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I won't be able to receive all the seals, my bad. Why won't I be able to receive all the seals? Because I'm capped. Let me see. Aetherite tickets. Pick up another 5 of those. And maybe one more. Yeah, I want 999 Aetherite tickets. That's fine. Now, what about... Oh, yeah, we should repair our stuff. We should do that. So... Oh, materia extraction. We should do that, too. Extract all the materia. More importantly, repair. Repair all inventories. 1 fragment, sure. I'm gonna turn the dark... I'm gonna get more dark matter as well. That's why I can repair my own gear, but it costs dark matter. I'm like, hey, 78 and yeah. So we're looking at 28. Yes. Damn right. 999 dark matter. Good, good. Now, what do we want? We're gonna spend the rest of our sigils on glass fiber, which we'll sell to somebody looking to do submarine trips. They get millions of gil from their submarine. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so we're going to start at the bottom. Yep. Classical Vanguard. Linear slang. So we need maiming, not slang. Fair enough. Wait. Maiming is for Lancer Reaper Dragoon. Okay, slang is Lancer Reaper Dragoon. So, yeah, we're gonna keep slang. But everything else goes. Casting, aiming. Good. And so we're keeping the Lancer Reaper Dragoon setup. Scout is for Rogue Ninja Viper. Okay, we'll keep the scouting as well. I'm going to put all those in my glamour dresser. I want to eventually turn them into what's called an outfit glamour, where they basically just take up 1 slot in your glamour dresser. It just assumes that you've, what do you call it? It assumes that, like, you need all of them, basically. The whole set. And that way it just kind of condenses it down. Doesn't consider them individual items anymore. It just considers them a set. We'll go over and kind of talk about that in a moment. In Cape, take me to the room. Next, we are going to... Oh. I forgot. We should deposit a few things. Give me a sec. Okay. First of all, yes. Galahad shield. Nice. Keep forgetting these can go in the armoire. Wait a second. Let me look at that offhand again. Restore it? Yeah. Let me check the thing here. I want to see if it can go. The Zormor Star Globe can go in the... You're kidding me. Sky Deep composite, but what the hell? These fit in the armoire? Wait, did they change it so that dungeon gear goes in the armoire? Okay, I guess they did. Is there no dungeon gear goes in the armoire? The fuck? Now I'm extra confused. Old Dawntrail dungeon. Okay then, apparently I'll be sacrificing all toasters. Toast. Fine. I thought I was going to get like outfit glamours or something. Why Dawntrail dungeon gear? Why not other expansions dungeon? What prompted this decision? Like, I don't understand. I'm fine with it. It just means that I have to go through my glamour dresser and that's something. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about this. Damn. Piety robe. Yeah, piety headdress. Kind of making sure nothing is attached to any gear sets. Yeah, we're fine. This one's Viper. Viper's hood. Yeah, those are attached to Viper Ninja. Trying to figure out what isn't attached to like gear sets and kind of set it up that way. What do you mean you can just have items in your armoire now? Yeah. Like, okay. And tell me why we can't do this with older expansions? Jeez. Okay. Heaven's Word stuff is nice. The rest of this are attached to actual gear sets. They said they'll eventually go back and do the rest. And how many years that gonna take? I remember when they decided they were going to like fix the gear that was gender locked. And they did. To be fair, I wouldn't have switched to Catgirl much sooner if I hadn't what do you call it? If they hadn't done that, because I was using like the Quatrail stuff and whatnot with Catboy. But then they just kind of stopped doing that. Like, they just started releasing gender lock stuff again. It's obvious whoever makes the gear makes it one way. And then, like, they pawn it off to someone else to, like, adjust the gear. And it doesn't seem like that's a priority right now. They have them doing something else. But it's really bizarre, like, their pipeline. Like, you can't just have it that way to begin with. No, I'm afraid not. You can't just have it that way to begin with. I'm making sure this is on Monk. Let's see. Trying to, yeah. Figure out which items are in a gear set and which aren't. Spoilers, most of them are in a gear set. Okay. That's Ninja. Ninja Viper, Dragoon, Bard. Okay. I need to hold on to this blade because when I fix the Paladin one, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Malficus. Here we go. Let me see here. I'm just trying to go through and like clear things out because damn. Well, I'll make sure to put everything in my armoire in the future. Had no freaking clue that was going to be a thing. It's fine. No complaints here. Let me really quick just rapid tap through this. Tap, tap, tap. Wait, I just got an underkeep item. Guess what, everybody? This underkeep item I just got, underkeep pantaloons of maiming, goes in the armoire. It's fine. Like, I'll put all the dungeon gear in the armoire. The question is, like, why do we even have separate, like, a glamour dresser versus an armoire? Oh, 2 pots of general purpose metallic red dye. I can use that in the future. Give me a second here. Entrust duplicates. And put the dye away as well. Good. Good. Okay, glass fiber. We're gonna sell that thing. Yeah. Sell me some glass fiber. Put the glass fiber up for sale. 3099, 3098. Undercut by 1 gil, because that is our destiny. What's this? 1781. Oh, good. Undercut by 1 gil. This is the future. The future is undercutting everybody by 1 gil. As it should be. Now and forever. Okay. Let's go. Those are the high-ticket items I just needed to, you know, adjust. Everything else I don't care if it sells or not. They're celebrating the Moonfire Fair, right? Of course they are. There's Junebug. I've seen Junebug quite a bit. I know Junebug through Yuki. Yuki appears on my streams infrequently. But we are just going to dote really quick. There we go. Sorry, I meant to do it that way. There we go. I just wanted to have that text displayed so Junebug can come back and see that it happened. Anything else we need to do before we go back to Occult Crescent? I don't think so. Oh, I know what to do. I want to replace the Sugar Riot background with a simple pink. Yes, simple pink. That's what we're going to do. Okay. We're fine. No problem. Yeah. I like the Yulmore details. I'm going to make one like major change to the plate in just a second. I'm going to add the Sugar Riot splat to the thingamabobber. Ooh, hello there. That would probably be harassment in real life. Seeing a big, strong Ellison man and going, hello there. All right, let's see. What are we doing first? We're going to go prize claim, registerable, give me simple pink. I had the peach already. Give me the simple pink. 50,000 MGP. Okay. Ah, interrupted. Learn the kit. Good. The kit has been learned. Let's go ahead and look at our adventurer plate. And we are going to look at plate design. Okay, instead of Sugar Riot, we're going to go with simple pink. And that should do it. Solid colors. Imagine solid beige. Terrible. Solid black is oddly enough better, but no. Solid black does not convey the me. Ah! Claps for me? Okay, then. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Simple pink. There we go. That's a good background. Now, instead of the top, I'd like to replace the top border with sugar, right? Yeah, just a splat. Perfect. All right. This is a mess. A complete and total mess. Eventually, I want to replace the simple pink, but it's a good start for now. Just because it's what we need. Hold on a second. Let me try something different. Let me try the reverse. I have an idea. This might work. If I change the top border from the splat, I think this might be extra degenerate. Here we go. No, not the portrait. Plate design. Okay. So, we're gonna take the Sugar Rat top border and replace it with the Yulmoran Comfort again. Noting that we then take the portrait frame from Companion and set that to Sugar Rat. There we go. Okay. That is exactly what I need. Perfect. Now, I'm going to change the simple pink to something a little more complex later. But for now, the plate is dripping. But we also have the full effect there with the roses and the golden gilding. But we have a heart here and a succubus there. I think this should be fine. Okay. Let me see. That should do it. Let's get back to Occult Crescent. Go hunt some more nonsense until I'm ready to fall asleep, which is honestly very, very close to being a thing. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I did the tower twice. I'm gonna do the tower more probably, but this is really good. Like, we did a great job. Oh, getting very, very sleepy. Let me see anything else. Sleepy time for you? Yeah, almost sleepy time for me. Let me check a thing. Good night, good night. Do you ever go back and play through the early game dungeons? I mean, as long as I do the leveling roulette, occasionally I get put into those early game dungeons. But the wife is also leveling her alt jobs. She's not a crazy person like me where I have all the jobs to max, right? I mean all of them, yeah. She's not crazy like me. She's crazy where she does, like, arts and crafts and stuff, so occasionally when I dress up, I'm wearing an outfit that she made. But as far as, what do you call it, the game goes, it's more a minor hobby as opposed to a major hobby. Whereas for me, gaming is a major hobby. She watches more the Japanese cartoons and reads. Well, we both read as a minor hobby, but she watches a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? So she will often. Yep. Let me see. You're weighing the pros and cons of accepting and leveling the crafting jobs. Leveling the crafting jobs is fun. That's really all you need to know. It's fun. Let me go ahead and do this really quick. Change Phantom Red Mage to Freelancer. Give me my buffs. Excellent. We got all our buffs. Then switch back to Phantom Red Mage, because I'm trying to level Phantom Red Mage. Good. Looks like the tower is already active. So we missed the tower doing all of our crazy stuff, which is fine, honestly. I can do more than back-to-back towers. I'm glad I got that Framer's Kit, even though I'm not using it. all in all, I think this is quite ridiculous, the way we've got this set up right now. All right. This is perfect. Let me really quick, before we do anything else, just grab a quick thing there. Yeah. Oh, nice. We're going to get hit. Yeah. Yeah. My introduction to the battle was to die. Okay. I was immune to the damage, temporarily. Let's go ahead and use Occult Cure too, so we don't die a horrible death. Dragon's voice. This is Ram's voice, Dragon's voice. Oh, no. Okay. My favorite. Ram's voice, Dragon's voice. Let's do it. Oh, those moved. We win. Golden credit. It's crazy not getting anything. Oh, I was close enough. I could have gotten that done. Let's go. All right. I have decided, unfortunately, as awesome as this has been, I'm going to take off for now. I do encourage more people to bug me on the, in the Final Fantasy VIIs and on the Discords and stuff. I would like to play with more people as opposed to soloing everything. I'd like to get people for, like, roulette queues and deep dungeons and Occult Crescent, Baja, Eureka, all the good stuff. Technically, I've finished Eureka and Baja, but I would love to play more of those anyway, because I'm insane. But, yeah, definitely deep dungeons. I'm up for all the deep dungeons. All the field deployments. Blue Mage. I would love to do more Blue Mage. Point is that I am absolutely open to that. I don't take friend requests without someone actually telling me who they are first. Introduce yourself via tells or whatever. But you know, either way, I'm taking off now. I will see you all later. I will be online for another, I don't know, half hour, but it'll be off stream as I start to wind down for getting ready to nap. Yes. You said Ferry's been locked. Ferry was unlocked semi-recently. Let me see. Yeah. I was pretty sure it was open. I mean, you don't necessarily need to make a character on Ferry, though. You can always use, like, server travel to play with us, right? There are tons of people on other servers. If you have a character on the Ether Data Center, you can actively join a cross-world link shell with us and, you know, get cross-world invites. And you can even travel to the server through data center travel. Say you're on the Crystal Data Center or the Dynamis Data Center. You can easily travel, you know? But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and you said your character finished AARs on Kraken? Again, like, you can data center travel, for sure. You may not be able to get onto Ferry at the time, so you need to tell me that you want to play, in which case I can travel to another server too. But it is entirely up to you how you want to play the game. You don't have to play on your home server. You can right-click on the... what do you call it? On your character on the character sheet and click Data Center Travel. From there, you can pick your destination server. And if it's on the Ether Data Center, so say Ferry's congested and therefore unavailable for travel. any other server on Ether, and we can cross-world group. Or I could go to any other server, you know. Just saying. Coordinate. Think. Hear, feel, think? Yes. Hear, feel, think. All right, everybody. I'm taking off. I'm going to go relax for about an hour or so before I head off to sleep. I'll be playing 14. I'll be on Discord, but I will be off of, what do you call it? You need to play through the other expansions first? Why? Why? We can do leveling roulette together. We can do Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead unlocks at level 15? Something like that. You can play with me with a level 70 character. You can play with me with a level 30 character. The game scales me down to your level and gives me end-game currency for helping you. This isn't World of Warcraft. This is a game where people play together and have fun. Obviously, you can't do Occult Crescent with me. But we can do Palace of the Dead. We can do Heaven on... At level 70, we can do Heaven on High. Yeah. But Conjure... Yeah? I mean, seriously. Just make a new character on the Ether Data Center. Potentially on Fairy, doesn't matter. And, as soon as you finish, do the main quest up to Into a Copper Hell. When you finish Into a Copper Hell, go pick up a quest in Gridania called The House That Death Built. As soon as you do that, contact me on Discord. We'll have fun playing Palace of the Dead together. Doesn't matter what your class's level is, as long as you've done the main quest up to Into a Copper Hell. And then, that's like level 15-ish, 16, 17, something like that. And then picked up in The House That Death Built. After which we can play together. Fairy is the only one that's character locked. Make one on Genova or yeah, make one on Genova or Cactor. And we'll play together, yeah. Yeah, no problem. We can create cross-world groups. And it's no problem. Actually, come to think of it, in the upcoming expansion pack in January, maybe even before, they're planning on unlocking region play. So, give me a second. Okay. So, let's see. Let me do a thing really quick. Here, hold on. Let me do this. I'm going to show you something before I go off to sleep. I need to, like, mess with something in the background really quick. Okay. So, I'm going to log out. I'm going to go to the title screen. Riding home. Okay. So, from here, you see the way where it says your character? Right-click. Visit another data center. Kraken. Oh, riding home. There it is. Kraken is currently congested. Nani Deska? Well, 10 players in queue. What a shame. I would have never thought that Dynamis of all servers would have congested shenanigans there. Okay. So, look at that. We are currently on Kraken. You don't need to make a new character. You have one that finished A Realm Reborn. You just need to bug me, and we'll play together. It's that simple. Just keep your current character. It's fine. We can choose to meet on any server. You see, it's that easy. Like, literally, see in the corner it says Kraken. Yeah. That's it. Again, like, it doesn't matter whether you're level 50, 60, 70. There's stuff to do together. My recommendation, if you haven't already done it, come over here. Over here. Panties. We are going to... these people. Find the house that Death built from these guys and get that quest done. Then come back to me. For the rest of you, good night.